Did we need the thrill to be happy? Nothing does I feel the love now, won't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down.
What is up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Radar Kinetech Lost. Howard Snyder here, Jacksonville RTech, VATSIM Network. Going to do some more amazing controlling, make everybody feel welcome. Biggest things I want to do here on the channel is to demonstrate air traffic control, to allow pilots to see what's going on behind the radar. Want to educate pilots about proper communication techniques, how to check in, what to do, how to behave on the network, and also to allow new traffic controllers that are fledgling controllers on the network, just to allow them to observe some proper phraseology procedures to help them kind of solidify their training. So that's kind of what we're hoping to do here on the channel. Thanks everybody for joining me. Really appreciate it. Um, can everybody hear me okay? First of all, everybody can hear me all right? Please tell me everybody can hear me okay. All right, sweet. All right, guys. Got a thumbs up on the volume, so that's good. All right, let me just check a couple things here. We'll get started. I'm going to go ahead and log on to the network here. We've got Daytona Approach on, Orlando Approach on right now. Jacksonville was on. I just logged off, sadly, but it's all right. We'll manage. Was having some problems with audio for VATSIM. I'm still having problems, but it does seem to. I'm sort of kind of jerry rigging it here or whatever. It does seem to work, so we'll go with it. Let's see about. All right. Let's get some ATISs up here. Not a whole lot of traffic in the airspace right now. Hopefully that'll change here soon. Jacksonville, we're going to do east operations. We'll do Charleston. We can do, I guess we can do south there. It's pretty calm there. It is definitely easier to do south hops there. Gonna do, let's give our west side some love here. Let's just Pensacola some love. We'll do south ops there. All right, and one more. Let's do, what do we say? I don't know, Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach. Let's do Myrtle Beach. South ops. All right. So good weather in the area tonight. We had a huge front that came through. Had some cool weather here in Florida. Cleared out all the clouds. So the weather's nice. Spent some time outside today. Really nice outside. All right. So let's see who's in the chat. Who we got? Oh, Sappy. All right, man. Thanks for. Oh, yeah, I understand, bro. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep tight. All right, who we got? We got Thumper. We got Josh Flies. How you guys doing? All right, got some thumbs up. Glad you guys are here. Appreciate it. Giorgio's in the house. Nick is always around. Thanks, Nick. All right, welcome, guys. All right, I'm gonna send some contact me's. Let's get some traffic on the frequency here. Let's see. Definitely not a lot of traffic right now, but hopefully we can change that here, guys.
JAX, hello, American 1682 with you, 290 climbing 370, checking in.
American 1682, JAX Center, squawk 3036.
Walk 3036, American 1682.
Oh, this guy got shy. He disconnected when I sent him a contact me. That's sad. Let's see here. Just want to get a link for this stream. Link for this stream. There we go. All right.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1800, heavy with you, flight level 380, 12 miles south of Stymie.
And I'm sorry, it was Delta 800?
Delta 1800.
Delta 1800, JAX Center, squawk 0736.
0736 on the box.
American 1682, your radar contacts, 15 miles southeast of the Craig VOR, climb and maintain level 370. Welcome.
370, American 1682, thank you.
Jacksonville, very good evening, Southwest 1584, descending to visual approach at Pensacola.
At Pensacola?
Affirmative.
Southwest 1584, Jacksonville Center, squawk 5566.
5566, Southwest 1584.
Were you planning runway 35?
Affirmative.
Okay. Delta 1800, radar contact 30 south of the Orlando Vortac, maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, Delta 1800.
Southwest 1584, radar contact 20 east of the Sofley VOR. Expect a visual approach runway 35, a turn left heading 180, center maintain 3000.
180, 3000, Southwest 1584.
All right, so I'm running south operations there. I'm not going to give this guy a hard time. He's already set himself up. It's kind of late call. He's going to have to reset everything.
West Jet 4303 from level 320.
What were the WestJet numbers?
4303.
WestJet 4303, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1647.
1647, West Jet 4303.
There's some guys coming in out of the south here. I'm not sure if that's one of who that is. Might be. We'll see when they put the code in. So the code they put in, there he is. Yep. WestJet 4303, radar contact 20 north of the Orlando Vortac, maintain level 330.
Maintain for level 330, it was double away for 1 minute.
That's approved. So I can make a box form around the data tag just to give me a reminder. So he's stepping away, so that just gives me a reminder that he stepped away there. We have all these little things that we can do with the data tag.
Southwest 1584, can we get vector to 5 minutes final 435?
I'm sorry for the what?
It's 5 minutes final 435 at Pensacola.
Southwest 1584, no problem. Turn right heading 270 to set to maintain 2000.
2270, Southwest 1584.
So he just wants a short. He just wants a short final here. So I'm gonna turn him in and get him down. There he goes. He wants a 5-mile final, so I'll just turn him toward the 5-mile final here. Probably be about a 300 heading ish. but who's counting? Giorgio Marino's auto ATC and they still don't squawk. Yeah, well, red card, yeah, exactly. Southwest 1584, you have the field inside?
Airport inside for Southwest 54.
Southwest 1584, clear visual approach on way tree 5.
Visual 35, Southwest 54.
What's up, Yasser? How you doing, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to get some things going here, a little slow at the moment, but as everybody knows, if you show up, they will come. So we're just waiting. We're waiting. We got Daytona approach, got Charlotte approach, we got Orlando approach, we got Houston Center. So we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the action. Got some guys coming out of the north here. Got another intruder coming out of the south. A little bit more work for me. A little bit more, obviously a little bit more work, guys. Got to send contact me's, get these guys radar contacted. So it's always a little bit more work, but it's all right. It's all good in the end. Southwest 1584, the wind's calm runway 35, clear to land.
Wind copy to 35, clear to land, Southwest 54.
Just setting up my auto track so when aircraft take off, their data tags will populate. I usually set those up for my 4 ATIS fields, and then everything else I have to do a special code. Every time I give them clearance, I have to do a special code to activate their flight plan to allow them to, when they come off the field, their data tag will populate. Otherwise, they're just a primary target, and I can't interact with it. So when I click in the center, when I click middle click on this data tag, it gives me
Jacksonville Center, 420 Echo, ready to check.
Air 420 Echo loud and clear. Air 420 Echo Jack Center Squawk 6220.
6220.
If I middle click here, it'll display everything in their route, their flight plan, who's tracking the airplane, their beacon code, everything gets displayed in this display area right here. So this is how I interact with the aircraft, and I can see what's going on quickly. So I just middle click on this guy, changes here. This guy just called me up here. I can click on here. I can see his route here now. So it's very useful. Air 420 Echo, say altitude.
Right. 360 for the Echo.
Air 20 Echo, radar contact about 8 miles east of the Vienna VOR, maintain level 360. So you guys are saying, well, he's going southeast. Why is he at an even altitude, right? Like that's crazy, man. That can't be. Like that's impossible. Like that's a total foul. It's a red card. Like you can't do that. Well, this sector right in here, this area right through here between Atlanta and Jacksonville, we do opposite altitude ops. So even coming to the southeast, odd going to the northwest, and this just creates makes things much easier for a lot of the stuff that we do going through this sector. It's better off for us, so we have that written into a letter of agreement, and that's the way we play right through here, also through here. So this is also another.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, route 1831 at flight level 320.
Route 1831, Jack Center, squawk 1610.
Squawk 1610 for route 1831.
Southwest 1584, turn left taxi to the ramp via Alpha. Have a good week. We'll see you later.
Left Alpha to the ramp, Southwest 84. Thank you, Jack.
See you later. Cruise 1831, your radar contacts 15 miles southwest of the Ormond Beach VOR. Maintain flow level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, route 1831.
And potential aircraft on the frequency. I am doing a live stream. I am a YouTube channel going. If you guys want to check it out, you are being filmed at this moment. If you want to check it out, I'll put the handle in the message area. It's on YouTube.
We're about 20 DME northwest of the Vienna VOR. We're direct BJX, flight level 370.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign.
Southwest 1183.
Southwest 1183, JAX Center, radar contact, reset transponder squawk 5551.
5551 for Southwest 1183.
All right, so I was able to radar.
It's cracked.
Oh, awesome, guys, appreciate it. So he reported his position from the Vienna VOR, which is right here, Vienna VOR, and his altitude. And so I was able to do a primary radar contact. It's a primary method of radar contact in aircraft position report, essentially. This is the way we want all pilots to check in. Position from a known VOR or a known fix. Obviously, we don't know every fix, but VORs we know. So if you're never going to go wrong by reporting your position from a VOR and your altitudes, and then we can immediately radar contact you. We don't have to do
Jacksonville
anything else.
Center, Delta 347 with you at 380.
So now see, he didn't report his position, he just reported his altitude, so I really don't know where he is, so I just have to give him a code.
Jacksonville Center, United 725 with you for level 370.
Delta 347, JAX Center, squawk 677
Squawk 6673, Delta 347.
Delta 347, the code is 6773, 6773. United 725, JAX Center, squawk 6265.
Squawk 6265 for United 725.
Southwest 1183, clear direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, Southwest 1183.
United 725, radar contact over the Honed intersection, maintain for level 370.
Maintain for level 370 for United 725.
Delta 347. I'm going to put his tag up here on the screen and see if he'll correlate. If it doesn't correlate, then he's squawking the wrong code. Yeah, so he's still squawking the wrong code. Delta 347, just check the code 6773. Let's see which way Charlotte is landing tonight, so we can give them some information.
Jackson Center, UPS 1026 Heavy, passing 100.
UPS 1026, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Tampa maintain for 350, UPS 1026 Heavy.
So Charlotte's landing north tonight.
6773, 340, Delta 347.
So he squawked the correct code. Now you can see that the data tag correlated with the aircraft now, so it's correlating.
Jacksonville Center, United 725. Can we step away for 10 minutes?
United 725, that's approved. So I just put a little square around his data tag that reminds me that he stepped away. 347 radar contact, about 40 miles south of the Ocala VOR, maintain level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Delta 347.
So they don't have an ATIS up there right now. Let's see what the weather is up there. METAR winds are basically calm up there, so I don't know. People can do whatever they want, I guess. All right, who we got in the chat? Who we got? Right. Yes, sir. Yeah. We got Jared. How you doing, Jared? Delta 1800. All right. Welcome, Jared. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're on board. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. And November 420 Echo. Awesome. Thanks, Jorge. How you doing, man? Was that WestJet 2769? So you guys can hear how the radio is so far away. This guy is way out here in the Atlantic Ocean. So he's actually right now in New York Radio's airspace. My airspace begins right here.
Jacksonville Center, good day. November 21 Golf Alpha, flight is 2 at signature on Jacksonville. We'd like radar services to 0, Foxtrot in the AC, information off.
And that was 1 Golf Alpha?
Affirm 1 Golf Alpha.
Or 2 on Golf Alpha, roger, clearance on request. WestJet 2769, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6563. So these real world, so this audio for VATSIM, the way the radios are set, they're kind of set up like real world radios. So this guy is so far away from a transceiver that it literally sounds like he's so far away from a transceiver, right? So it's, you know, so anytime I kind of hear that scratchy stuff, I know that the guy's really far away from me. And so, you know, sometimes it's pilots calling way outside the airspace that shouldn't be calling me anyway because they're way outside of my airspace. But most of the time, it's just pilots trying to get a hold of me in the ocean out here. Which at 2769 radar contact 15 miles southeast of Janes, maintain level 340. So this Golf Alpha says he's got a flight plan. So let me log in here to our tower data link system. So this allows us to I don't think he's got a flight plan. Allows us to send pre-departure clearances. Air 2 on Golf Alpha, you're going to be VFR or IFR?
We're VFR, so that 1 Golf Alpha.
And he sent some kind of G21, I'm not sure what that is.
Mayday! We're going down!
And 2 on Golf Alpha, I'm sorry, what was the code of your destination?
That was 0, Foxtrot, Lima 8.
So we can do these VFR flight plans now on ERM pretty easily. And get that all set up. Or 2 on Golf Alpha, roger, maintain VFR to below 3,000, departure frequency 135.9 or 2, squawk 7340.
VFR to below 3,000, departure 135.92, 7340 on the box, 1 Golf Alpha.
Or 1 Golf Alpha, read back correct. Are you flying with another aircraft? Looks like another aircraft is just sitting right on top of you down there.
Yeah, not sure what we're doing.
Okay. All right. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi. ATIS Alpha is current. The Jacksonville altimeter is 305 tree 3053. And you're southbound, yeah?
Hey, from 1 Golf Alpha, I'm a fire taxi.
All right. If you want, I can give you a short field departure off runway 8, or I can just depart you off runway 14. Just let me know what you like and when you're ready to taxi. Okay. American 1682, descend via the stock car 3 arrival, landing north, Charlotte altimeter 3057.
3057, descend via the Stalker 3 to Charlotte, American 1682. Thank you.
Okay. All right, we'll cast for Delta 347.
Jacksonville
How's it
Center,
going,
this
man?
is 192 Victor Tango. Just wanted to let you know, me and 21 Golf Alpha are flight of 2.
Can you say the call sign again? You're so close to that guy down there, can't even see your data tag down there. So what's the call sign again, please?
Yeah, it's 192 Victor Tango, and we'll back up here.
Yeah, you guys are loving each other a little bit too much down there, man, for my comfort.
We're getting away.
And you're going to the same destination?
Believe so. We should be if we're formation.
That was 07, was that 0 Foxtrot Lima 7, was it?
0 Foxtrot Lima 8 for 192 Victor Tango.
Okay. 2 Victor Tango, maintain VFR below 3,000, departure frequency 135.902, squawk 3254.
$3254 for 102 Victor Tango.
2 Victor Tango, squawk read back correct. Just let me know which runway. It's either 8 or 14. If you want a short field departure, advise. Information office current, altimeter 305 tree.
Roger, whatever he's going to.
Southwest 1183, descend via the Greenwich 5, arrival landing north, Orlando altimeter 3045. Ooh, some
3045 and cleared for the Greenwich 5 arrival, Southwest 1183.
Some high pressures out here today, guys. High pressures. Wow.
Jack Center, West Road 4303.
Jet 4303, roger.
Alright, 1 Golf Alpha, we're ready for taxi now, flight 2. And we'll take a real short field, 8 at Foxtrot.
You say you wanted 8 at which intersection?
Yep, Foxtrot, 1 Golf Alpha.
You're going to depart runway 8 at Foxtrot? You want to just take golf since you're going to go right off of it?
Hey, man.
Yeah, we're not. That'll be fun.
Okay. The number 1 Golf Alpha flight, runway 8 at Golf, taxi via Golf.
8 at Golf, taxi via Golf. We'd like to push for 1 Golf Alpha.
Say again?
8 at Golf, try Golf for 1 Golf Alpha.
Roger. Hey, what's up?
Hey. Question I wanted to ask is, can you have 2 incidences of VRAM open at the same time?
The VRAM program itself, or 2 screens?
2 screens.
Oh yeah. So if you just go to the drop-down menu.
But okay. So there's one incident of VRAM that has, if you look at the top menu, it's got ZJX map. And the other one has ATCT.
Yes.
Jacksonville,
yes.
97.5, we're back.
You can't have those both
Roger.
2 open at the same time.
You can. You just have to have them under a different tab or a different window.
Okay, so when I do new tab,
Yeah.
display mode is ERAM, right?
Yeah, but you have to change it. You have to do MR space ATCT. You have to change the name of it. So
You have to change the name of the facility.
You have to. Well, it's just a map set. So just open up whatever, a separate tab or separate window, whatever you want to do, and then whichever map you want, you just type the 2 letters MR space.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're 800 Bravo Sierra.
And then we have the F11 one. We have the for just F11 only. Then we have the ATCT for all the other TRACONs, and then the ZJX is your main screen, the main map.
Right. I got you. I'm with you now.
All right, cool. I'm sorry, the King Air calling. Say again.
Yes, sir. King Air 800 Bravo Sierra on the ground at Savannah. Get the weather notice.
Yeah, I was
Pick up
trying to control
to
earlier, and
Orlando
had the
International.
ATCT screen up for some reason, and I couldn't get the boundary drawn on the ARTCC, so I
Bravo
was
Sierra, Roger.
played handoff to Miami, and you know, it was just I finally said, okay, I'm going about an hour and a half. I said, okay, that's enough.
Gotcha. Roger, and so the wingman, if you can just squawk standby, I'd appreciate it. If you guys are going to do a flight of 2, just the second man there, just squawk standby so I don't get a bunch of alerts on my radar. Appreciate it. Number 1, Golf Alpha flight after departure, turn right heading 140, runway 8 at Golf, clear for takeoff.
All right, 140, 8 at Golf, clear for takeoff, 1 Golf Alpha.
American 897, did you check in? Array 00 Bravo Sierra, clear to Orlando International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect flow level 180, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 7442.
King Air 800 Bravo Sierra, clear to the Orlando International Airport as filed. 3000, 180 and 10 with you, and 7442. Squawk.
Or 0 Bravo Sierra, read correct. The weather at Savannah, the winds 1004, altimeter 3059er. Just let me know which runway you like when you're ready to taxi. All right, so who we got in the chat here, guy? Bob Reynolds, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's so far, but I have a feeling it'll pick up, man. It'll pick up. Nick says dinner's taking longer. What? You better hurry back, man. Although you got to get some dinner, man. I want you to have all your nutrients on board. All right, Rob, I understand, man. No problem. There's always next week, man. So we're gonna try to do this at least 2 streams on the weekends, maybe 3, depending on what's going on. And the flight of 2 off of Jacksonville, I just the first guy, if you could just turn your transponder on and make sure you're squawking the correct code. I just see one guy coming off the field VFR, so if you can just put the correct code in. So always set your transponder radio, kids. You get the code, make sure you get your transponder radio set up before you take the runway.
All right, apologies. You've got 7340, I believe, 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, number 2 Golf Alpha, thanks for radar contacts. Yeah, you can resume your own navigation to the south. You can maintain appropriate VFR altitudes at your discretion.
All right, VFR altitudes on course, 1 Golf Alpha, thanks.
So I'm just updating his remarks that they're a flight of 2. It's for the next guy who might get a hold of them. So we can get a hold of this guy up here. All right, Rob, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking out the stream. If you guys have any questions about ATC or what we're doing, how we can, how you guys should be acting on frequency or what have you, just let me know. Can try to get it sorted out for you guys. I'm gonna figure out what this Foxtrot Lima 0 Foxtrot Lima 8 is. 0 Foxtrot Lima 8. JAX. Oh, it's just right by Jacksonville. Oh, okay. Where the heck is that? Foxtrot Lima 8. Oh, it's right here. It's just north of, no, that's not it. That's Hurlong. Foxtrot Lima 8. Huh. Let's see. Or if I can see it on my, what if it's in our database here? There it is. It's just south of Navy JAX. Here we go. Somewhere around here. Where is that? Huh. Must be one of this private strip or something. I don't want to go off Alpha. Going to be a full stop there?
Yeah, we're gonna be full stop in one.
Yeah, the field and site.
A from 1 Golf Alpha.
I don't want to go off Alpha. Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Alright, Unicom and Squawk VFR will see you on 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, that was a short flight. That was like 15 miles. American 897 is not playing along tonight. Let's see where they're going. American 897 is going not going. We're down to Miami, I guess. Down to Miami. Okay. All right, it was a little bit dead, guys. Let's see. All right, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Jorge says ATC or flying. Which do you prefer? I control probably 80% of the time and fly 20, but that's just my thing. Delta 1800, descend and maintain level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 1800.
That's just my thing. I don't know. I just prefer controlling.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is Delta 525 with you, 15,600 descending on the ride 3 arrival.
Delta 525, JAX Center, hello. Contact Orlando Approach 128.37. Give them a jingle.
128.37 for Delta 525. Thanks, we'll see you.
Yeah, I definitely prefer controlling, but I like to fly too, but I don't know. Control is my gig. So this guy's going down to Charlotte. Looks like they all logged off. And this gentleman's going to be heading out of here as well. Delta 347 cross Dawn at and maintain flight level 340. So we have a crossing restriction here for Atlanta, 340. This side is 350. Delta 347.
Go ahead, go to 347.
Delta 347, cross the Dawn intersection at and maintain flight level 340.
Cross Dawn and maintain 380, go to 347.
Yeah, Delta 347, it's 340, 34.
340, go to 347.
Delta 1800, Atlanta's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night, Delta 1800.
See you later. If you guys are interested in checking out the stream, I am running a YouTube channel now. I'll put the handle in the chat there if you guys want to check it out. Subscribe, check it out. We're going to try to do a stream at least twice a week and educate everybody as much as we can along the way.
Awesome, I'll check it out.
Appreciate it. That's on YouTube.
Sweet.
We got Piju. What's up, Piju? We got Jared. Hey, Jared, how's it going? I did controlling on Infinite Flight on iOS. Infinite Flight. Okay, I've never heard of that. Yeah. So what we're trying to do here in VATSIM is really to replicate.
Jack Center, King Air 800 Bravo Sierra, ready for taxi.
NRA Bravo Sierra Roger. Which runway would you like? It's pretty much calm winds down there.
How about runway 1?
Or 0 Bravo Sierra Roger. Runway 1, taxi via Bravo.
1 via Bravo, 800 Bravo Sierra.
So yeah, we're trying to replicate real world environment as much as we can. So, you know, we use the FAA document, the 61 the sort of the FAA controlling Bible, as we call it, I guess. And we, you know, we teach the proper phraseology, we teach the proper procedures, and the clients that we have are amazing. So the clients that we use are real world replica. And then we are able to get all the video maps from the FAA through the Freedom of Information Act. So we can get all of these maps. So for instance, if you look down here at F11, this is the real world F11 video map. So this is exactly, if you were to go sit in the radar room at Orlando Approach, you would, this is exactly what you would see. It's just the exact same thing. So we can get all this stuff, so we can simulate all this stuff real world. So it is quite cool that we can do all this stuff. So we got PGS is Southwest 1584. Where are you at, man? Where are you at? Southwest 1584, 1584, 15. You may have already released you. How's it going, man? What was your note about that self-vectoring? Yeah, well, a lot of people self-vector. Yeah, we try to we try to scold people to do that as much as we can, anyway. CD, how you doing, man? Any trouble tonight? Not yet, man. There'll be trouble. Don't worry, man. I'm going to get some pilots that are going to get me into trouble, and then I'm going to get mad. Then I'm going to have to scold some pilots tonight. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, well, that would be cool, right, CD? To work from home? Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, controlling your pajamas. That'd be amazing. Yeah, there is something to be said for sitting next to the controller next to you, because you can point things out on the screen, and so there's a lot of communication that goes on behind the scenes with communications that probably really need to happen in person. Honestly, it probably really needs to be an in-person thing, but I guess it could happen. We're doing it right now on VATSIM,
Yeah,
right?
Jack Center,
We make it work.
800 Bravo Sierra, holding short of 1, ready to go.
There's 0 Bravo Sierra Roger, fly runway heading runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 1, clear for takeoff. King Air 800 Bravo Sierra.
20 Echo, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Southwest 1183, contact Orlando Approach 128.37. Have a good night, sir.
2837, Southwest 1183. We'll see you.
See you later. November 20 Echo, Jacksonville.
You got a new subscriber.
Awesome, fantastic, appreciate it. November 20 Echo, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. He may already be gone somewhere. WestJet 2769, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight up there, man.
Thanks for that. Thanks for being on, and we'll catch you on the turnaround, 2769.
Sounds good. See you. American 1682. Unfortunately, Charlotte Approach didn't wait up for your radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Frequency change approved, American 1682. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
Good night. Everybody's leaving the airspace. United 725, same for you. Miami's gone. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Over to Unicom for United 725. See ya.
See ya. Dental aircraft, Charleston ATIS Bravo now current, Charleston altimeter 3061, JAX ATIS Bravo current, JAX altimeter 3055, Myrtle ATIS Bravo current, Myrtle ATIS 3061. Got some high pressures out there, guys. Pensacola ATIS Bravo now current, Pensacola altimeter 3050. All right, I'm hearing my tower data link system jingling here. Let's see what we got going on. Got a couple of aircraft here. All right, got a guy out of Jacksonville. It's going up to Atlanta. Cool.
American 897 checking on 360 and just pull from my Gary.
Sorry, I missed the call sign. Who was it?
American 897.
American 897, Jack Center, squawk 2604.
604 from American 897.
All right, let me just fix my departure frequency here. Make this easier.
Jacksonville Center, November 420. Roger, I have any some big issues, but leave your airspace over to Unicon. Thank you very much.
Have a good night, man. We'll see you. Got another guy out of Jacksonville. All right. So we're using the E-stops at Jacksonville, runway 8. So now those two pre-departure clearances are done. American 897, your radar contact, 15 miles southwest of the Charleston VOR, maintain level 360. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see, Sappy started setting up 11 SOP. Nice. Studying about Lisi Bitho. Okay. All right. Yeah, Sappy, sounds good, man. Yeah, satellites. Satellite sector is 5,000 and below there. We don't really have any specific sort of routing and stuff set up there, but there's very little. There's just not a whole lot of satellite traffic happening in Orlando Approach, unfortunately. But yeah, it's actually pretty simple to deal with.
Center King Air 800 Bravo Sierra.
Air 8 Bravo Sierra, radar contacts, altitude.
3000. Sierra Bravo Sierra.
Air 8 Bravo Sierra, radar climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 for 0 Bravo Sierra.
So I forgot to activate his flight plan, so I just need to get a hold of his data tag here and turn him on course. Should populate now, hopefully. There it goes. Area 0 Bravo Sierra, roger. Let's see. Turn right, heading 180.
You said 180. My Wi-Fi is real bad tonight.
Area 0 Bravo Sierra, no problem. Turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180 for 0 Bravo Sierra.
UPS 1026, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to the docks, I do by San Jose.
JAX Center, good evening. Air Canada 9-man heavy, flight level 410, about 20 southwest across the.
Air Canada 99, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 6556.
6556, Air Canada 99.
All right, let's see. Level 347, Atlanta Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Delta 347, see you.
So traffic's a little bit light tonight. November 0 Sierra Bravo, clear, direct Leopard.
Sierra Bravo Sierra clears with direct Leopard.
All right. Okay, any tips here? I got some tips. I have any tips on airplane pilot interview? um, I'm not a, oh man, in the real world, I am not a real world pilot. We have several pilots in our RTEC that have been moving up. I don't personally have I'm a medical guy, man. I don't know anything about what they're going to ask you in pilot as a pilot.
Jacksonville Center, American 630, flight level 370.
American 630, Jacksonville Center, Roger. And we got Wood 331 November, UPS 1026. All right, how you doing, man? Are you in the airspace? I got no UPS. Oh, you just left. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining up. Thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, it's a little bit it's a little bit bare tonight. I'm a little bit surprised. Last Sunday night was, quite frankly, one of the busiest sessions I've had. Just random sessions, in a long time. It was. I think we started at 8, and I mean, it was hopping. So much traffic. It's crazy. So yeah, it's crazy. Who else is in here? Yeah. Oh, you're from Germany. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it is late there. It's probably what, like 2 in the morning or something? Wayward, how you doing, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the radar. Welcome to the dark room. Not too many airplanes in the airspace right now. We're gonna hopefully change that here. Got a couple of guys coming to the airspace up here. We'll give them so there's some contact me's. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'll show you guys a little bit about the airspace. It's kind of quiet right now. So this is the Houston border, Houston Center. This is Houston Center here. This is the Atlanta Center border right here. So Atlanta. We have a big shelf right here. This shelf, we own this up to 24,000. So
Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 657, flight level 320, inbound to Semper.
United 657, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3430.
3430 for United 657.
This is the Washington airspace right here. It's the Washington line right here. We actually have New York radar. This is a little bit of a sector for New York. Actually, they extend all the way down to this area here. It's kind of crazy. Like if you look at like VATSIM, it's kind of hard to see it, but they're not on light now. But this is New York radar, all the way down here. Goes all the way up. It's weird, right? It borders Washington and keeps on going all the way up here. So New York radar, then we have New York radio, so New York Oceanic out here on the east side. Then we got Miami border here, so this is Miami Center. So we own Orlando. This is Orlando down here. This is Tampa. Miami owns Tampa. We do not own Tampa. This is part of Miami's RTEC. There's always a contention about the Miami or the Tampa TRACON because people look on VATSPI and it looks like it sits underneath our border, and they don't realize that both these fields sit under both of our borders. So Orlando and Tampa are right next to each other, and they sit underneath both borders. So we share responsibilities of feeding airplanes into Orlando and Tampa. But the Tampa TRACON, the approach control, is owned by Miami. United 650, radar contact 15 miles southeast of Lumberton. Maintain flight level 320.
United 657.
So we'd like for you guys to check in with your distance from a VOR. So that's really what we're hoping to get people to do. So if you own some software like Navigraph, let's see. So if you own Navigraph and you're using Navigraph and you're seeing yourself on the screen on Navigraph, whoa, got dizzy. If you're seeing yourself on the screen with Navigraph, and let's say you're coming into my airspace from the northeast up here, and you're looking down and you see some VORs. So
Jacksonville Center, this is Rouge 1831. Looks like Westjet 4303 is outside the center.
Yep, Rouge 1831, yep, he is. He's about 5 miles outside the airspace. Thanks for that. WestJet 4303, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Helicom WestJet 4303, have a good night.
And Rouge 1831, since you told on him, you get to leave early. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night, man.
Have a good night. Rouge 1831, frequency change approved.
So anyway, we'd like for you guys to find a VOR that's in the airspace. So for instance, we got the Florence VOR right here. You can tune the frequency on your radio as you're coming into the airspace, and then you can just, say, hey, Jacksonville Center, it's Delta 123. We're 40 miles northeast of the Florence VOR, flight level 340. So that's what we want to hear. We want to hear your position, your cardinal direction position from a VOR, and your altitude. That would be amazing. If you guys could do that for us, that would be great. JetBlue 51, you on the frequency? All right, let's try to get hold of JetBlue 51 here. Got another intruder here. Zero Bravo Sierra is having some internet problems, I guess. Let's see, nearest VOR, because when I fly, I don't know how to tell where I am located. Okay, well, yeah, CD, so basically, yeah, I mean, you have to have some way to know where you are. So a lot of the aircraft actually...
Center, King Air, Zero Bravo Sierra, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thanks, sir.
JetBlue 51, 954 Foxtrot Lima. We are a Cirrus Division jet out of Cedar Key at 3,000, climb 5,500, request IFR range to 07 Foxtrot.
Stand by, JetBlue 51, Jacksonville Center, let me get you a code. JetBlue 51, squawk 3464.
3464, JetBlue 51.
And the aircraft out of Cedar Key, what was the call sign again?
November 954 Foxtrot Lima.
November 954 Foxtrot Lima, Jack Center, maintain VFR, squawk 1627.
1627, I will pick up RF5 whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I just got to get your radar contacted first. JetBlue 51, just verify you've got 3464. Oh, there it is. All right, JetBlue 51, your radar contact over the joint intersection, maintain level 340.
Maintain flight level 340.
Can't see this guy's call sign. 954 Foxtrot Lima. For whatever reason, it didn't correlate. There it goes. November 954 Foxtrot Lima, your radar contact about 30 miles west of the Ocala VOR. The Ocala altimeter is 3052.
Norm 954 Foxtrot.
Yeah, 4 Foxtrot Lima. Which big city is your airport now?
The destination airport is in the falls just off Homestead Air Force Base.
Oh, okay, thanks. There are 4 Foxtrot Lima. You're clear to the
Jacksonville Center,
07 Foxtrot Alpha Airport. Looks like via direct. Confirm.
Confirm direct.
Air 4 Foxtrot Lima, Roger. Clear direct and climb and maintain level 190.
190, 954 Foxtrot Lima.
4 Foxtrot Lima, read back correct. Resume on navigation.
954 Foxtrot Lima.
Go ahead.
Looking for a brief for JAX Welcome.
JAX ground. Okay. I got the ATIS. It's Bravo. It's East Operations, and I'm not talking to anybody on the ground. That Southwest, I think, has a PDC. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a PDC for runway 8, and your control tells Sarah.
Like Charlie Sierra. Are you sure you don't want me to take the ATIS? I can.
I mean, I've already got it. It's already set up,
okay.
So I'm all good. Perfect. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. So a little controller briefing. Got a directional ground controller now. Let's see. Okay, CD. So about your question. So lots of times, a lot of the aircraft on the primary instrument display, you can actually turn your knobs, at least on the Boeing aircraft, at least the Boeing 737s, et cetera, you can actually see the VORs on your screen. So that's one way. If you don't have that capability, I guess, and the only way to know is just to kind of keep track of your position on charts and just kind of understand where you are on charts. So that would, actually using, charts. So maybe you could do that on, I don't know, maybe you could do that on or on, what's it called? Oh my goodness, Sky Vector. So maybe on Sky Vector you could keep track of your route. If you can file your route, pre-file it, have it on Sky Vector, and then you could kind of, watch which fixes you're passing, and then you can see on Sky Vector which, nav aids are coming near, so forth. So that's one way to do it, I suppose. If you don't have Navigraph or something like that, where you can actually see your position directly on the screen. Let's see. MG3 Travel, skip the work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for checking out the Syrian. Appreciate it. Nick Russell, yeah, man, Miami. It's a miracle. They're here. Let's see. Yeah, Simon, how's it going, man? Radio check. Waiver wants a radio check. I guess you need a radio check on frequency? Where are you at, man? Why aren't you calling me? Nick Russell, I have to go bug Mr. Berg. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's on. He's open. Daytona's open. All right, guys. Sounds good. All right, I got two guys going. I got these two guys going to Orlando. I'm gonna have to separate them a little bit, so I'm gonna use some speed, implement some speed changes here to help kind of mitigate this. United 657. Are you able to Mach 0.80?
Yeah, United 617, we can do 0.80.
United 657, roger. Got two guys right on top of each other there. Maintain Mach 0.80 for sequencing.
Alright, 0.80, United 617.
JetBlue 51, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Okay, Mach 0.76, JetBlue 51.
Delta 214 with you at just south of Charlotte.
That was
Flight level 360.
That was Delta 214, was it?
That it was.
Delta 214, JAX squawk 6276.
6276.
So the Tampa TRACON border right here is 12,000 feet. This guy just climbing above 12,000, so I'll keep him all the way to the Miami border, which is here. Or 0 Bravo Sierra, climb maintain level 180 if you still want to go that high, I apologize.
You know what? I think we can stay here if that's okay with you.
0 Bravo Sierra, roger. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3055.
3055, thank you. 0 Bravo Sierra.
Jacksonville Center, can I get a confirmation on squawk number 6276 for Delta 214?
Delta 214, you're squawking the correct code. Your radar contact about 15 miles south of Slow Joe. Climb and maintain level 360.
Maintain 360. JetBlue, Delta 214.
So now we got these guys
JAX
speeds.
Center, marking 2696 with you, flight level 190.
Marking 2696, Jacksonville Center, cross Bass at maintain 13,000, 13,000, 250 knots.
Hey, JAX
Jacksonville
Center,
altimeter
if one-
3055. One second.
Hey, you able to fly following on this guy? I'll give him the flash right now.
And market 2696, we didn't get the waypoint, but cross it at 13,250 knots, and altimeter 30.55, I'm marking 2696.
We're at 2696, roger, it's a bass, like the fish.
Roger, thank you, American 2696 at Bass, 13,000 and 250 knots.
So this guy's coming for Orlando approach. This is VFR flight falling to Ocala, which is right here.
Jacksonville Center, you're dimming Delta 1296 with you, flight level 3230.
Delta 1296, Jacksonville Center, roger. So I can't remember what time Ocala closes.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Viper 137 Charlie Mike 6,500 flight following to Ocala.
Or 7 Charlie Mike, Jack Center, roger. Ocala altimeter is 3052.
3052, 7 Charlie Mike.
Closes at 8, so it's already closed. So tower's closed at this hour. Okay. Air Canada 99, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Air Canada 99, Atlanta's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Air Canada 99. Have a good night.
See ya. Simon, where you at, man? You flying? You flying or controlling, man? Oh, nice. All right. You still down in Orlando? Let's see, where are you at? Oh yeah, there you go. I see you down there. All right. What are you doing on the southwest
Jacksonville
ramp
Center
there,
Orbit
Simon?
27 is on the ground at Defuniak Springs looking to pick up my IFR to Orlando.
Orbit 27, Jacksonville Center, roger, clearance on request. Actually did some scuba training over there at Defuniak Springs years ago, man. That's pretty crazy. Orbit 27, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via intercontrolled airspace. Direct the Seminole VOR as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902. Squawk 5503. Hold for release.
Alright, cleared to the Orlando Airport via the Seminole VOR as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 330. Departure is with you on 13592 and squawk 5503. Hold for release. Orbit 27.
Orbit 27, the read back correct. Report number 1 for the runway. This frequency for IFR release. Change of advisor frequencies approved for taxi. The Panama City altimeter is, let's see, there it is, 3051.
Alright, frequency change approved. We'll call you when we're number 1, Orbit 27.
All right, guys, so uncontrolled clearance is going from a field that has no tower. So they're going to get their clearance and they're going to get instructions to hold for release. That means they can't leave the airport until the controller gives us permission to leave the airport. Yet they're not going to be cleared for takeoff because the tower is uncontrolled. So they get a release, and then once they have the release, then they can depart within a certain period of time before the clearance is void. So you have to have all your ducks in a row, have all your stuff together. And once you get to your clearance void time, then you got to get off the field by that time, or you have to start over again. So sometimes pilots will just take off thinking that release for departure means you're clear for takeoff, which is not the case. So just make sure you get your release before you depart the field. You have to be released. You're basically being put into the national airspace system. And if you're going to, let's say, to Atlanta, then you're going to have to be put into a spot. You have to be worked into a spot, and so you're going to get a time to get into that spot. And so if you're going to a really busy airport, then you're going to be worked in. If you're not going to a busy airport, then it's really not going to make a difference.
Center, good evening, sir. Delta 15 at 9 level 370 checking in.
The 1589 JAX Center, squawk 6524.
6524, Delta 15 at 9.
November 4, Foxtrot Lima, contact Miami Center, 135.17. Have a good flight.
We will contact Miami Center on 135.17. Thank you very much for the service. Have a good rest of your evening. November 954, Foxtrot.
See you later. Delta 1589, your radar contact about 15 miles north of Honed. Maintain flight level 370.
370, Delta 1589.
So the way they have these stars now in our airspace is they get these stars that are...
In center, November 137, Charlie Mike, would like to cancel flight following at this time.
137, Charlie Mike, roger, the tower is closed at Ocala. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR frequency change approved. We'll see you. Have a good night. 37, Charlie Mike.
Good night. The way they got the Metroplex set up here in Central Florida, what they call the Central Florida Metroplex, they have these stars that are super long. So this star that goes down to Miami, which is down here, this is Miami International down here, this star starts right here. It starts at the very beginning of my airspace, goes all the way through my airspace and all the way down to Miami. It's pretty crazy. Some of these stars are super long. Okay, 2696, advise when you have information Bravo at Jacksonville, you can expect the visual approach runway 8.
Jacksonville, information Bravo on board, American 2696, and we'll expect visual runway 8.
Potential aircraft, there is a YouTube channel that I have started up here. I'm doing some live streaming if you want to check it out. Put the handle in the messages on YouTube. Give me a like and a subscribe, appreciate it. And you can see what's going on the backside of the radar.
Roger.
Yes, sir. Love it.
Thank you.
What's the name of the channel, sorry?
It's in the message. I just put it in the message area there. So these guys are starting to separate now just a little bit. First guy's going 420 knots. Second guy's going 386 knots. I'm just trying to get at least 10 mile separation. It should be able to get 10 mile separation by the time they get down
Jacksonville
here.
Center Orbit 21. We're number 1 for departure here in Defuniak.
Orbit 21, Roger. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions. This frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
I released clearance void if not off in 5 minutes, and we'll report to you in 10 minutes. And Orbit 27.
All right. Yes, yeah. You do not want to be told I have a number for you. That's definitely something bad. Yeah, there's gonna be an investigation into your conduct. Yep. It's what's called a brasher warning. That's it means you busted an altitude. You flew the wrong heading. You you came off of your star. You didn't follow instructions in general, and then it created some sort of close call. So yeah, that's definitely something bad. You don't want to hear that.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 1131 on the ground at Charleston with Bravo. Look for IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
JetBlue 1131, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Expect a PDC.
I'll expect PDC at 1131.
Okay, he's up at Charleston, so send him a pre-departure clearance through our data link system. So this data link system in our RTEC, we have 3 fields that use the data link system in the real world. It's Charleston, up here, Charleston Air Force Base, Jacksonville, and Orlando. So those are the only fields that you're going to get a pre-departure clearance. Everything else is going to be a voice clearance. So we'll hand off to Miami for American. This guy, Charlotte's route's going to take him. So we had 2 routes going into Charlotte. There's the Banker arrival, which takes them into Atlanta's airspace and takes them around the edge of this, right around the edge of our airspace here on the Atlanta side. And then we have an arrival that takes them up through here and takes them in the southeast corner up through here. These are the 2 Charlotte arrival corridors out of our airspace here. Charlotte's super busy airport. Can't remember who hubs there. Maybe American, I can't remember, but it's a major hub.
Jacksonville Center Orbit 27 is up 3,000 heading 095.
Orbit 27, ident, climb and maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000, ident, Orbit 27.
So his data tag didn't populate for some reason, so I'm going to add it onto the screen here, see if it'll correlate now. It's possible he's squawking the wrong code. Orbit 270 radar contact about 5 miles southeast of D-Fun. Make sure you've got 5503 in the transponder radio. We're at 897, contact Miami Center now 135.17. Have a good night.
Japan 17 for American 897, have a good night.
See you later.
7 is squawking 5503.
Orbit 27, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 330, clear direct the Seminole VOR.
Direct Seminole up to flight level 330, orbit 27.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1067's with you, flight level 320.
Delta 1067, Jacksonville Center, squawk 5541.
All right, squawking 5541 for Delta 1067.
So again.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, November 239 at flight level 250.
November 239, Jacksonville Center, squawk 2650.
2650, November 239.
Delta 1067, radar contacts 25 miles north of the Shaw TACAN, maintain flight level 320, clear direct Leopard.
All right, maintain flight level 320, clear direct Leopard for Delta 1067.
November 239, radar contact 8 miles north of Akori, maintain flight level 250.
Maintaining 250.
JAX 30, JAX local.
Good.
I'm ready to, I can take the airport when you're ready.
All right, we got nothing in your airspace. It's E-stops. Do you just want me to keep the ATIS or do you want to take it?
If you want to keep it, I'm fine with that.
All right, so it's Bravo, VMC, E-stops. You got ground on below you. He's managing all the stuff down there right now. I'll drop the, disregard. Yep, so you're good. Any questions?
No questions, my control.
All right, your control, tell Sarah.
No problem.
American 630, Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved, American 630. Happy night.
I'm also with you.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1131 at Charleston, ready to taxi with Bravo.
JetBlue 1131, roger, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 15.
21. 21 via Alpha, cross runway 15, JetBlue 1131.
I'm also with
JAX Center American 2696 crossing descent.
November 0 Bravo Sierra, contact Daytona Beach approach on 125.72. We'll see you later.
25.72 for 800 Bravo Sierra. Love your stream, sir.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You bet. Have a good night.
Good night. American 2696, turn left heading 330, descend to maintain 6,000 vectors to final.
Turn left heading 330 and descend to maintain 6,000 vectors to final, American 2696, thank you.
So these guys are getting separated nicely here. They're about 10 miles separated now. This is going to work out fine. All right, so I'm just going to fix my ops here on my maps for east operations at JAX. So I'm going to bring this guy down on this heading and then turn him on to the final here for runway 8 at Jacksonville. What are we talking about here, guys? What we got? Yeah, that would be. Yeah, gray shirt. Yeah, man, we need. Yeah, if there was actually some accountability, that would be amazing, but it's just a suspension, I guess. Rob Reynolds just passed my S1. Congratulations, man. That's a big step. Big step. Means you're gonna keep on moving forward. That's awesome. Congratulations. Jonathan says Delta 214. Let's see where you are. There you are. How you doing, Jonathan? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Let's see. Tried to add you on the computer. Too many voice. Oh yeah.
Sure. Center, good evening. Delta 429, we're with you. Climbing level 390.
Delta 429, JAX Center, squawk 2611.
2611, Delta 429.
Oh, that's all right. You can watch the stream later and watch yourself fly through, and then you can check it out. Show all your friends. Sam, how's it going, man?
JAX Center, American 4660 with you, level 360.
The American, what were the numbers again?
American 4660.
4660. American 4660, JAX Center, squawk 0722.
0722, 4660.
Delta 429, radar contact about 8 miles southeast of Zeppelin. Climb and maintain level 380.
You want to set 380 for Delta 429?
429, yeah, I totally lied to you. Maintain level 390.
Level 390, Delta 429.
Every now and then I lie. All right, let's see. What we got going on here? Sam, all right, man. Looking forward to it. Sounds good. Come on down here. We'll staff up the RTEC. How you doing, Martini? How's it going? Or Martin, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. I sound like a guy. Yeah, everybody tells me I sound like somebody on some air traffic controller somewhere. How's it going, JDV Studios? How's it going?
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1131, holding short of 21 at Charleston, ready to go.
JetBlue 1131, roger, fly the Loggerhead 3 departure, runway 21 clear for takeoff.
All right, 21 clear for takeoff, flight Loggerhead 3 for JetBlue 1131.
United 657, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3046. United 657. United 657, Jacksonville.
Sorry about that, my mic was off. Go ahead for the United 657.
No problem. United 657, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3046.
Alright, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, United 657.
JetBlue 51, you can increase your speed to Mach 0.77, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3046.
I will increase speed to Mach 0.77, descend to the Seinfeld 3 arrival, JetBlue 51.
Delta 1067, you filed the Seinfeld 1. Do you really have the Seinfeld 1 or do you have the Seinfeld 3 on the aircraft?
Let me have a look here. I'll get back to you for 1067.
Roger. So a lot of guys have been filing something they just cut and pasted off the internet. There's a difference between the Seinfeld 1 and the Seinfeld 3. It actually makes a difference to us. So just make sure when you're cutting and pasting something that that you put in your flight plan exactly what you
Jacksonville Center,
have.
Delta 1067, it happens to be the Seinfeld one, unfortunately.
Delta 1067, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. All right. American 2696 to maintain 3000, turn right heading 360.
Down to 3000, heading 360, back at 2696, thank you.
JetBlue 1131, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2100 for 4 for JetBlue 1131.
JetBlue 1131, climb and maintain level 360, resume on navigation.
360, resume on navigation, JetBlue 1131.
American 4660, radar contact 15 miles northwest of the Shaw TACAN, maintain level 360.
Level 360, American 4660.
And all the new guys in the stream, I am running a YouTube channel now. If you guys want to check it out, this is being live streamed. You can check it out, see what's going on behind the radar. I'll put the handle in the messages. It's on YouTube. American 2696, Jacksonville is 2 o'clock at about 15 miles. Let me know when you pick up the field.
Roger, and American 2696 has a field in sight.
American 2696, cleared visual approach, runway 8.
Clear visual, runway 8, American 2696, thank you.
We do have a tower controller on down there. We got local control now at Jacksonville, so it'll be nice getting them off the tower. Sounds like one of my other guys is coming in to take on Jacksonville approach here soon. Let's see what we got here. All right, Rob's going to DC. Going to ZDC. You're going to join up over there, man? The competition? It's warmer down here in Florida. Let's see. Was it Jewel 1-4 November? Thanks for making flight school so easy. I used to use VATSIM to learn everything ATC. Now I'm the only guy in flight school with 16 hours of doing IFR. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, obviously, VATSIM can be very valuable, for student pilots. You get to practice and A, not die, and B, not spend any gas money, so it's amazing.
Jacksonville Center, Cessna 17 Alpha Alpha 4 is 15 nautical miles southwest of Barnwell County at 5,500, requesting flight following.
That was 17 Alpha Alpha?
17 Alpha Alpha 4.
November 17 Alpha Alpha 4, Jacksonville Center, roger, maintain VFR, squawk 1624.
1624 Alpha Alpha 4.
American 2696, contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3. Have a good night.
118.3, have a good night, American 2696.
4 Alpha Alpha, radar contact about 25 miles west of the Allendale VOR. The Allendale, let's see if I have one here. Stand by. Thought I had the Allendale altimeter here, but I might have to go somewhere else to find it. Or Alpha Alpha 4, the Savannah I don't have an Allendale altimeter easily available. The Savannah altimeter is 3060.
3060 for Alpha Alpha 4.
What's your destination, sir?
Intentions for Beaufort MCAS, Alpha Alpha 4.
So you're going to Beaufort Executive there?
No, it'll be the Marine Corps Air Station at Beaufort there.
So in BC?
Yes, sir.
Roger, thanks. So he's going over here to Beaufort. It's between Savannah and Charleston, right here. It's a Marine naval station there. or Marine Station there, aviation. Orbit 27, descend via the Greenwich 5, arrival landing north, Orlando altimeter 3046.
Descend via the Greenwich arrival landing north 3046, orbit 27.
All right, what we got going on here, guys? Oh, great, so everybody thinks I sound like somebody. Oh, man. Seems like everybody that comes in here says I sound like some controller somewhere. November Alpha Alpha 4, the Buford altimeter is 3061.
3061 Alpha Alpha 4, thanks.
JAX, good evening, Frontier 3480 off Jacksonville, 1000 for 3000.
Request.
Frontier Flight 3480, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 370.
370, Frontier Flight 3480.
Did you say you had a request? Somebody was also chiming in.
Sorry about that, Pilatus 7 Alpha Whiskey with a request for IFR.
All right, stand by. Frontier Flight 3480, clear, direct, whisper, resume on navigation.
Direct whisper, Frontier 3480.
And the politest word, where are you, sir?
7 Alpha Whiskey, we're just off of Hilton Head, direct Tri-B, looking to pick up our IFR down to Ormond Beach.
And the call sign again?
Pilatus November 17 Alpha Whiskey.
November 17 Alpha Whiskey, Jack Center, maintain VFR, squawk 5543.
5543, remain VFR, 7 Alpha Whiskey.
A couple guys going to Asheville out of Orlando here. So this guy just took off out of Hilton Head.
Jacksonville Center, November 524, November Charlie with you at 16,000 feet, 160,000.
November 524, November Charlie, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 410.
Flight level 410, 524, November Charlie.
47 Alpha Whiskey. Didn't work. November 47 Alpha Whiskey. November 47 Alpha Whiskey. Okay. What is this guy's call sign? Oh, 17 Alpha Whiskey. Or 17 Alpha Whiskey. There we go. Or 17 Alpha Whiskey, radar contact position as reported. You're cleared to the Ormond Beach airport as filed. Direct Tivy as filed. Climb and maintain flow level 240.
Clear to Ormond Beach is filed, direct Tri-B, climb, maintain, 240, 7 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
November 7 Alpha Whiskey, read back correct. American 804, Jacksonville Center, you on frequency?
Excuse me, American 804, Jacksonville.
American 804, Jack Center, climb and maintain level 390.
390, American 804.
Just going to move this guy's data tag way out here out of the way. He's going to be overtaken by all these jet aircraft here. He's just in a Pilatus. Excuse me, he's in a Pilatus. I think the NBC tower is closed. NBC. NBC.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, United 989 Heavies, checking in 410.
It's open until 2200 Zulu, which is closed already, so it's closed. Sorry, who was checking in?
United 989 Heavy.
Tired, guys. United 989 Jacksonville Center, squawk 3476.
3476 9989 Heavy.
Delta 1296, Atlanta's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Hey, frequency change approved for Delta 1296. Have a great night.
See ya. Move these data tags around so I can see what's going on here.
I just want to confirm we can resume no more speed for JetBlue 51.
JetBlue 51, just maintain the Mach number until you, and then you just resume the published speeds on the star.
Roger.
So the way the Seinfeld arrival works, has speeds as you get further down. So you keep the Mach number, and then that you're issued or that you were flying, you know, without any specific instructions, and then you're gonna follow the speeds down the rest of the way. So if we look at the Seinfeld arrival, so the first speed restriction is at get out, which is 280 knots. So you keep the Mach number, and then at get out it's 280 knots, and then you follow the speeds all the way down. So 250 at Higgs, 230 at Voss, 210 at cue ball. So it's really important that you follow all of these, especially when things are busy. That's how we actually keep aircraft separated, so that everybody's going the same speed, keep them and maintain separation. Awesome, man. Thanks, Pappy1VG. How's it going, man? Thanks for checking it out. Appreciate it. Great shirt. Yeah, man. I sound like everybody's brother. American 804 radar contact lost.
Radar contact.
American 804 here.
Oh, American 804, Roger. Did you log off there for briefly?
My game just crashed. I just log in. American 804.
American 804, thanks. Welcome back.
Thank you, American 804.
All right, let's do
989 Heavy, did you get us in the radar?
Who is that?
989 Heavy.
Yeah, 989, your radar contact 5 miles southeast of the ZGX intersection. Maintain level 410, clear direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, level 410, you had 989 Heavy.
So that guy was good. He realized I didn't radar contact him because I, haven't yet. I would have eventually, but he realized that I did not say the words radar contact. You want to hear the words radar contact. If you don't, then something went wrong. Most of the time, it's the pilot not putting in the correct code. That's the number one cause, that you're not getting radar contacted because you didn't put the right code in. Delta 1589, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
125.17. See ya.
See you later. United 657, contact Orlando Approach 128.37. Good night.
2837, United
Hi,
667.
Howard.
You have a good night.
Who dat?
You mind if I hop on JAX Approach?
Oh, it's all yours for the taking, man.
Give me just 1 second here to get all connected up.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready for the brief. All right, so we got Jacksonville Approach coming up. So we're getting some controllers on tonight, which is amazing.
Maybe I will. My CRC stuck out 1% for some reason.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Allegiant 907, climbing through 28000 for 3000.
Allegiant 97, Jacksonville Center, roger. Radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 220.
All right, up to 220 for Allegiant 97.
Allegiant 97, clear direct X box.
Clear direct X box for Allegiant 907.
So you say you're not coming up?
Maybe.
JAX,
My
good evening,
CRC is
November
now up to 5%
1787
updated.
Quebec, Cessna 150, about 12 northwest of Charleston, information Charlie and Bandolin.
And the call sign one more time, please.
November 1787 Quebec.
November 1787 Quebec, JAX Center, squawk 6554, maintain VFR.
6554, maintain VFR 87 Quebec.
JetBlue 51, contact Orlando Approach 128.37. Have a good night.
Good night, JetBlue 51, good night.
Delta 214, contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you later.
Contact Miami 135.175. Hope the plane was doing all right. Delta 214.
We'll see you later. Delta 1067, descend via the Seinfeld 1 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3046.
All right, descending via the Seinfeld 1 arrival, altimeter 3046 for Delta 1067, correction.
November 1787 Quebec, radar contact 10 miles northwest of the Charleston Vortac. The ATIS is Charlie, or make straight in runway 15.
Right, straight in 15, we got Charlie 87 Quebec.
87 Quebec's going to be a full stop at Charleston.
Affirmative.
Roger. Runway 87 Quebec to Charleston, winds calm, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, November 1787 Quebec.
Jacksonville Center, citation 135, climbing through 10,000 for 11.
November 135, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 450.
Up to 450 for 135, thanks.
Had to think about that one for a minute. So above flow level 410, it's 2,000 feet of separation. So east flow level 410 is your last eastbound altitude at 1,000 feet of separation. After 410, it's every 2,000. So it's 41, 43, 45, 47. So east is 41, west is 43, east is 45, west is 47, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yada, yada, yada. United 989, descend via the Greenwich 5 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3047.
I would ascend via the Greenwich 5 for Orlando altimeter 3047, 9989, have it.
November Alpha Alpha 4, just let me know when you have Buford in sight. The tower's closed at this hour.
We'll advise when we have the field inside Alpha Alpha 4.
Jackson American 2914, passing 10,000 for via the city.
American 2914, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 3900. Hi, Simon.
Oh, 390, hey, Howard.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 2080, flight level 380.
Spirit Wings 2080, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3420.
Squawk 3420, Spirit Wings 2080.
Jacksonville Center says the Alpha Alpha 4. Can I get wind information for BNC?
Yeah, the weather up there, winds calm, visibility 10, sky conditions clear, temperature -1, dew point -6, altimeter 3061.
Common clear 3061 Alpha Alpha 4, thanks.
Spread winds 2080, radar contact about 25 miles north of the Shaw TACAN, maintain level 380.
Midday level 380, straight wings 2080.
Orbit 27, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night.
2837, see you later, Orbit 27.
And Jacksonville Center says the Alpha Alpha 4, field and site clear and calm, cancel flight following.
November Alpha Alpha 4, roger, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good week.
Over to VFR and Unicom, thanks for your service, have a good one.
Yeah.
Here 34, man, if we step away for like 10-15 minutes.
That's approved.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Sky Charter 301, flight level 240, descending flight level 230.
Sky Charter 301, Jacksonville Center, descend and maintain 17,000, the Orlando altimeter 3047.
Descend and maintain 17,000, Sky Charter 301.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. JetBlue 420 is with you, climbing out at 1,800.
JetBlue 420, where are you coming out of?
Runway Jacksonville.
Oh, there you are. JetBlue 420, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 380. That'll be your final, and clear direct to Xbox.
Climb maintain 380 and clear direct Xbox, JetBlue 420.
Get some crowding on the data tags here. And the 301, what was the call sign again? I missed it.
Sky Charter 301.
Sky Charter 301, thanks. Contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night.
Orlando on 128.37, U2, Sky Charter 301.
Delta 429, contact Miami Center 135.17. We'll see you later. So
Miami, have you been Delta 429?
It's getting busy out here, guys. Allegiant 97, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3047.
All right, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, and altimeter is 3047 for Allegiant 907.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Got a bunch of intruders coming up here out of the north I need to get a hold of. Get this one too. 3800, and I missed this one, Frontier flight. Okay, so I'm going to move these data tags around a little bit because things are getting crowded here. I can't see. If you can't see your data tags, then you're going to make mistakes. So you need to make sure your data tags are visible. You're always checking your data tags. Make sure there's nothing that you need to do. This guy hasn't called me yet. He's going to be calling here out of Orlando here in a minute. This guy's landing up here at
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 3800, climbing to flight level 300.
Spirit Wings 3800, Jacksonville Center, squawk 5517.
5517, 5517.
November 870. If you like, you can roll all the way out to Alpha, and that'll be Alpha Golf to the ramp. Have yourself a happy week. We'll see you.
Is that for 87 Quebec?
Oh, I'm sorry, 87 Quebec. It looked like a 0. So about that, 87 Quebec. Yep, roll out to Alpha, left on Alpha, then golf into the ramp. Have a good night.
All right, Alpha Golf, 87 Quebec. Appreciate it. Have a go.
See you later. Potential aircraft. I do have a YouTube channel if you want to check out the backside of the radar. I am live streaming now. I'll put the handle in the messaging area. You can check it out on YouTube. We'll appreciate if you guys will subscribe and like the stream.
Very cool.
So this guy's got an open mic.
I should be coming up here in a few,
message in
Howard.
here.
My CRC is stuck at 81% updated now.
Try to get this open mic closed. Okay, just let me know when you're ready. All right, trying to get this guy to, oh, it's so weird. Still open and he's disconnected. Wow, that's crazy. That seemed to do it. Wings 3800 radar contact about 8 miles south of the Columbia VOR. Maintain flight level 300. JetBlue 420 Columbia maintain flight level 340 for traffic. JetBlue 420, how do you hear Jacksonville? Oh, now I may have problems, guys. Let's see. November Charlie, how do you hear Jacksonville? All right, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect my audio for VATSIM. All right, I got problems here, guys, so I'm going to just turn off audio for VATSIM.
All right, Howard, when you're done dealing with your audio for VATSIM there, I'm ready for a breathe.
Yeah, that's messed up. I don't have any traffic for you, honestly. Yeah, I've got no traffic. Yeah, it's east stops. You got tower on below you. Information. I've got the ATIS. You want me to drop it? You want to take it, or give it to tower?
Either or. I'm gonna probably close at the top of the hour or so.
Okay, I'll just keep it then. It's Charlie, VMC East.
Alrighty.
Any questions?
I've got no questions.
All right, your control till, sir.
Jacksonville Center, requesting to step away for like 2 or 3 minutes real quick. November 524, November Charlie.
November 524, November Charlie. Let me see where you are. What's your destination again?
Going to Asheville, 524.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know you're back.
Will do.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1855, flight level 390.
Southwest 1855, Jacksonville Center, roger. Allegiant 97, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
Or to approach for Allegiant 97, yep.
American 4555, Jacksonville Center, are you on the frequency? I had some frequency issues. American 4555, Jacksonville. November 239, contact Miami Center 135.17. Have a good night.
Changing over to Miami. Great job.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. Frontier Flight 319, you on the frequency?
Yes, sir, on the frequency.
Frontier Flight 319, yeah, I had some comm issues there. I think we got them sorted out. Squawk 4327.
4327.
Spring Wings 3800, say your Mach number.
We're going Mach decimal 76, but it's at 800.
Spring Wings 3800, maintain Mach 0.79er for sequencing.
Mach decimal 79er.
Spirit wings 2080, same Mach number.
Spirit wings 2080, we're mocking 0.82.
Okay, are you clean speed right now? You're not accelerating, you're at Mach 0.82 right now?
Yes, we're currently at Mach 0.82.
Roger. Spirit wings 2080, just maintain Mach 0.79er, please.
Maintain Mach 0.79, Spirit wings 2080.
Roger, flight 319, your radar contacts 30 miles northeast of the Allendale VOR, say Mach number.
We're 0.82 for interior 319.
Roger, 319 reduced to Mach 0.79er.
Alright, 79er for interior 319.
So I got 3 guys going to Orlando in a group there. I'll just separate them out a little bit. November 7 Alpha Hotel, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, the Daytona Beach altimeter 3048.
Descend via the Thor, 7 Alpha Whiskey. What's the altimeter again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3048.
48, 7 Alpha Whiskey, thank you.
Okay, these guys are JetBlue 420, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, JetBlue 420.
So these guys are separated now, so I can have him climb up to 38. This guy's at 36. He's going to be going down this way. The Fort Lauderdale's go out this way. So that'll work out fine.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Lear 421 Sierra Victor's level flight level 430, and we're direct Elms.
November 421 Sierra Victor, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4317.
4317 for Lear 421 Sierra Victor.
Okay, some contact me's here.
Jacksonville Center, 524 November Charlie has returned.
Thank you. Number 421 Sierra Victor, radar contacts 15 miles northeast of the joint intersection. Maintain flow level 430.
Altitude position check, maintain 430 for 421 Sierra Victor.
So another arrival into 2 more arrivals into Orlando here. 2 more handoffs.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 369 with you, 360, 100 miles east of Myrtle Beach.
JetBlue 369, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 6223.
6223, JetBlue 369.
Delta 1067, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
Right over to Orlando approach 2837 for Delta 1067. Thanks for the ATC as per usual, and have a good night.
Same to you, man. Take care now. United 989, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
Over to Orlando, United 989. Have a great Howard. Good luck with the stream. Take care.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Good night. Hey, what's up, man?
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1561.
17. Southwest 1561, Jax.
Okay, I've been having audio problems. Did you copy us?
I hear you now. Southwest 1561, squawk 3456, and say altitude.
Squawk 3456, flight level 360.
I don't have a particular need, Andrew. So
Jacksonville Central, hello,
like
Virgin 92 Heavy, we climbing 160.
Alrighty. Virgin 92, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 390. Yeah, I mean I'm fine. I got
390 for Virgin 92.
So it's not like I'm working that hard. So if you want to, whatever you want to do is fine. Southwest 1561, your radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Keeks intersection. Maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, Southwest 1561.
Okay, so I got to hand off these 2 guys down to Miami Center. Sky. Okay. It looks like Miami's closing. Okay. JetBlue 1131, unfortunately, Miami's closing. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Army Unicom for JetBlue 1131. We'll see you next time.
See you later, JetBlue 420. Miami's closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you. See you, JetBlue 420.
Jacksonville Center, Osprey 1498, it's just coming up to 16,000 and approaching Osprey.
Osprey 1498, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Remus.
340 and then direct for Remus for Osprey 1498.
All right, so looks like things are pretty much settling down a little bit there. Somebody handed something off to this guy. Okay. This guy's going to Tallahassee. All right, so what's going on the stream, guys? How's it going? Cycling Jihadist, what's going on, man? How are you?
Jacksonville Center, American 2696, climbing with you from, we're at 10,000, climbing all the way up to 15,000.
Howard, I know you're busy, so whenever you get a
2696,
chance,
Jacksonville Center,
control.
maintain 16,000. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3056.
Maintain 3056, American 2696, thank you.
All right, South VMC,
Charlie, 1549, hello, Jacksonville Center.
I'm not talking to anybody down there. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I got nobody on the ground down there. Your control, tell Sarah.
Control, two.
Who was checking in with Jacksonville?
Delta 1549.
Delta 1549, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, Delta 1549.
American 804, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Austin Unicorn 118, Austin Unicorn, American 804, good luck with the stream.
Thanks a lot, man. November 4, November Charlie. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight. We'll see you later.
Have a good one.
All right, so we're picking up Charleston Approach now. We have Washington Center.
Let's try this again. Jacksonville Center, citation 135 is on the ground at Myrtle Beach at the GA ramp, ready to copy IFR to Jacksonville.
At November 135, Roger. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Stand by.
No idea.
135, you're clear to the Jacksonville International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 5537.
Clear to the Jacksonville Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 400, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 5537.
November 135, read back correct. The ATIS is Charlie, runway 18, call for taxi. The altimeter up there at 3063.
And we'll call for taxi and check the weather for 135.
All right, we got an Emirates text pilot checking in. All right.
North local, point out.
Go ahead.
The primary target for west of the field is Nordo right now. I'm trying to get in contact with him.
Approved, service.
India, bro.
All right, so I got my stream of guys going down to Orlando all set up in a nice sequence here. So they're all set. Don't really have any much else to sequence, just some guys going up. So Frontier 3480, you back on the frequency? Frontier Flight 3480, you back on the frequency? And we got Washington Center on now. This sector here, I'm just going to update this guy's scratch pad just to say away. So you can see now it says away, so that knows, and he knows that he's not there. I'll just hand them off to Washington there. And I'll just keep looking at the tag, and I'll just periodically see if he's on the frequency as he heads up that way.
Frontier 34A, sorry that was a little long, but we're back.
Frontier Flight 34, no problem. Contact Washington Center now, 133.72. We'll see you, man.
3372, Frontier 34, DC, Howie.
See you, man. November 10 Victor, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
All right, so I gotta hang out. Let's see, B5H. That's B5H for Daytona sector. Hand this guy off. All right, got another handoff coming out of Orlando.
Be honest with you, Sam. I might just drop him at the border, out of the Charlie, and just get rid of him. I'm not going to deal with this shit.
November 7 Alpha Whiskey, contact Daytona Beach Approach on
he's almost out of it anyway.
125.72.
Well, what did you look at that? He's turning around.
2572. Great work tonight. Have a good night.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later.
Jacksonville Center, citation 135, ready to taxi with Charlie.
Number 135, runway 18, taxi via Bravo.
18 via Bravo for 135.
All right, guys, let me see what's going on in the chat. I've been out of the chat there. Let's see. Team Knockout, what's up, man? United 989. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're in the stream. We'll really appreciate it. Austin Bills. Austin Bills said, yeah, I missed OCK ground earlier. Oh, all right. All right, sounds good. Glad you're doing that. All right.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, Maxi 583 at flight level 340.
Jacksonville Center, Speedbird 98 Heavy at flight level 350.
Moxie 583, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6774. Speedbird 98, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6526.
6526, Speedbird 98.
American 4660, the Miami Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Number 2, you gonna come as well, American 4660.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 645, passing through 13,000 for 16,000.
Southwest 645, Jack Center, climb and maintain level 340.
340, Southwest 645.
Jacksonville Center, Maxi 583 at flight level 340.
Moxie 583, how do you hear Jacksonville Center?
Say again?
Moxie 583, how do you hear me, sir?
Now 5x5.
Okay, stand by for a second. American 2914, climb and maintain level 370 for traffic.
370, American 2914.
2914, traffic's at your 1 o'clock and about 10 miles, level 380 southbound is a Frontier Airbus.
Way up inside.
Roger. And the Moxie aircrafts, give me just a minute to pull your code back up.
Right.
American 2914, climb and maintain level 390, traffic no factor.
Well, 390, American 2914, thanks.
Moxie 583, reset your transponder, squawk 6774.
6774 for Maxi 583.
Speedbird 98, radar contacts about 8 miles south of the Weak intersection, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Speedbird 98.
Virgin 92, radar contact lost.
Radar. Contact. Lost.
Moxie 583, your radar contact 12 miles southwest of the Charleston VOR. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Moxie 583.
Spread wings 3800, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3047.
Okay, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival and 3047, speed of wings 3800.
Spread wings 2080, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3047.
Descend there, arrival, Spirit Wing 2080.
Frontier Flight 319, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3047.
Alright, Seinfeld 3 and 3047 to Frontier Flight 319.
Alright, a lot of traffic going down to Orlando. Southwest 1855, descend via the Pricey 3 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3047.
We have the altimeter landing direction to descend via the Price 3 arrival, Southwest 1855.
Okay, let's see here. November 269, or American 2696, pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Tallahassee altimeter is 3054. American 2696, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000. The Tallahassee altimeter 3054. American 2696, Jacksonville.
Sorry, Jacksonville, American 2696 here.
Yes, sir. Pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000. The Tallahassee altimeter 3054.
Pilot's discretion down to 11,000, Tallahassee altimeter 3054, American 2696, sorry.
American 2696, you can expect the visual approach on way 36.
Expecting visual, yes, we could do 36, but on my 4-flight 36 is closed. Can we get runway 27? Jacksonville Center, citation 135 is holding short of 18 at Myrtle.
American 2696, Roger, expect the ILS runway 27.
Thank you so much. Expecting the ILS runway 27, American 2696.
November 135, fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 18135.
All right. So that was a bit. Let's see what's going on here in the chat, guys. All right, Sir Bravo Whiskey, what's going on, man? Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mike Russell just landed in Miami. You going to do another flight, Nick? Come on, man.
Confirm, continue normal speed, speed of wings 3800.
Wings 3800. What did you want to do?
To Mach 78.
Wings 3800 Mach 0.78 is approved.
Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, good day. United 243 Lima, 7 miles from Dirty, climbing through 12,000 for 15,000.
243 Lima, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 280.
Climb maintain 280, United 243 Lima.
November 135, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 1,500 for 135.
135, climb and maintain level 400, enable direct Charleston, resume on navigation.
Up to 400, direct Charleston, and resume on navigation, 135.
Jacksonville Center, hello, good evening, Frontier Flight 891 out of 260 down to 11,000.
Frontier Flight 891, Jacksonville Center, hello, expect the visual approach on way 18, information, Charlie is current, the altimeter 3063.
4633 in the meter and looks like the visual runway 18, Frontier Flight 11, actually 891.
Frontier Flight 891, turn right heading 330, descend to maintain 3,000 vectors to final.
Right turn 330 and down to 3,000 vectors to final, Frontier Flight 91.
Okay, so we're going to get him on course down at Myrtle Beach. He was a little high coming in, no big deal. Everybody else here is pretty much squared away. Nothing really going on there. All right, Nick, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Center, Southwest 645.
Go ahead.
Is it possible we can get a direct to Remus? They still have some vectors out of Orlando.
Southwest 645, clear direct Remus.
Direct Remus, Southwest 645, thank you.
Yeah, just let us know when you check in if you're on a vector. I assume you're on your departure when you call me.
All right, thanks for the notice.
Call 750 Sierra Papa heading approximately 280, 16,000 feet.
Golf 750 Sierra Papa, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 200.
Climb and maintain 200, Sierra Papa.
Center American 2696, requesting down to 1800 for the ILS if possible.
American 2696, descend to maintain 3,000, and I'll have vectors onto the localizer here in just a second.
Roger, thank you. Down to 3,000 and vectors for the localizer adjustment at American 2696.
American 2696, flatting of 250.
Heading 250, American 2696, thank you.
Golf 0 Sierra Papa, clear direct Remus.
Clear direct Remus, Golf Sierra Papa.
All right, so got some descent clearances. We'll keep these guys going to Orlando from
Jacksonville
Miami.
Center, citation 135, request 5 minutes away, please.
That's approved. Roger, flight 0891, turn left, heading 240.
Left turn 240, Frontier Flight 91.
Frontier Flight 891, do you have UG step on the runway 18 localizer pulled up?
We do.
Frontier Flight 891, clear direct UG step, intercept the localizer, report the field in sight.
Direct UG step to intercept localizer and will advise the field in sight, Frontier Flight 891.
Just checking my speeds on these three guys, all looking good.
JAX American 2914, we've had a depressurization. We need to go down 10,000.
American 2914, roger, descend to maintain 10,000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3063.
3063, descend to maintain 10,000, American 2914.
Okay, 2914, you going to continue to Boston?
Negative, we're looking to divert Charleston.
Okay, that's fine, or Myrtle Beach might work better just with your descent profile. But Charleston is fine, we can send you over
there. Sure, we can go over to Myrtle Beach.
Actually, why don't you go to Charleston, just give my controller some something to do. You want to do that?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Yeah, he's down there by himself, hasn't had any traffic. So Charleston will work. You clear to the American 2914 and clear to the Charleston International Airport via radar vectors.
All right, clear Charleston via radar vectors, American 2914.
Get 2914, just fly your present heading for now.
Present heading, American 2914.
All right.
Golf
so
Sierra Papa, confirm you said direct Remus.
Golf 0 Sierra Papa, clear direct Remus.
Thank you.
American 2696, confirm you want us to intercept the localizer, yeah?
American 2696, flighting 270.
270, and are we clear to intercept the localizer when we cross it?
Pilot,
Well, let me know when you're
not
receiving
too
the
confident. I'm trying to
localizer
get him left
because
turn
you're
direct
pretty far
Osprey,
from the
but
airport. So just let me know when
he's
you're
like turning
receiving
at
the
5-degree
localizer.
bank angle or something.
Roger, I will do, American 2696, thank you.
Say that one more time.
UPS 7779.
Go ahead.
Way off course. I'm trying to get him left direct Osprey, but he's going to be on a 250 heading.
Oh, that's fine. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Jacksonville Center 135 back with you.
November 135, roger. Departure flight 891, descend and maintain 2000.
2091.
And Jackson Center, good evening, Cessna 1544 at 15,000 feet.
UPS, I'm sorry, who was that?
That's Southwest 1544.
Southwest 1544, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flow level 180.
Right, 180 for Southwest 1544.
Southwest 1544, fly your present heading, vectors traffic.
All right, present heading for traffic for 1544.
UPS 7079, climbing and maintaining 16,000.
UPS 7779, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, UPS 7779.
Some excited pilots there. All right. So I got a lot going on here, guys. I'm watching a bunch of traffic for altitude and a couple guys joining up on the finals here. One joining up at Myrtle Beach, one joining up at Tallahassee. So my eyes are a little bit preoccupied at the moment.
Or not.
And Center back in 2696, we have the localizer.
All right, David, how much longer?
We're receiving it, sorry.
Here, as long as you want to
American
stay
2696, intercept runway 27,
yeah, I'm ready to
localizer,
close
track
it
it
up
inbound.
unless you want to stay on and operate.
Intercept runway 27 localizer, and we'll track it inbound, American 2696, thank you.
American 2696,
Roger.
you are
Howard,
about
ready for an F11
15 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
15 miles from the final approach fix, maintain a localizer, and we'll maintain 3000 until final approach. Approved ILS runway 27.
Give me just a minute to
American
decompress.
2696.
I got a bunch going on. EPS 1779, clear direct Remus.
Clear direct Renus, UPS 7779.
Speedbird 98, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Yeah, once I started hearing Emma in the background, I felt inspired to switch to CRC.
Frontier Flight 891, you have the field in sight.
Hey, firm, field in sight, 891.
Frontier Flight 891, clear visual approach, runway 18, runway 18, clear to land, winds calm.
All right, clear visual and clear line runway 18, Frontier Flight 891.
Okay, real quick, is there anybody on the ground down there? Or is
Oh
it
my
just
God,
you?
really?
Center.
Bye-bye.
Climbing 190,000.
He literally just squawked the hijack. What an idiot.
Who's climbing?
Sorry, Howard, take him.
Where are you coming out of, sir?
Fort Lauderdale. 3 Papa Echo.
All right, 3 Papa Echo. You're just going to have to give me just a minute. I got a little bit going on here. Just call me back in about 5 minutes. American 2696, the winds Tallahassee 040 at 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, American 2696.
Southwest 1561, radar services terminated. Actually going to Orlando, disregard. JetBlue 369, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. There's nobody on the ground, it's just you guys?
No, we have tower, ground,
Oh,
delivery
good.
on.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. What
Yeah,
you got?
yeah.
What you got? What you got? Anything?
We're north ops, visual approaches. Like the other set, or like Damien said, towers on. Daytona approach. Well, you know about Daytona.
Okay.
That's all I
All
got.
right.
Aircraft
Sweet.
just departed here. Give you the tag.
Yeah, give me the tag. Sweet. Okay.
All right. No questions. Your control.
My control. Hotel, sir.
Was that a frequency change approved for UPS 7779?
UPS 7779, not for you. Clear direct Remus.
Clear direct Ramus, UPS. Sorry, Ramus. UPS.
November 135, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Sent by the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition for citation 135.
Let me see. Actually, let me see if
Center, Delta 4589 with you leaving Orlando, climbing through 4,000 for 7,000.
Delta 4589, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct worms.
Up to 16,000 direct worms for 4589.
American 2914, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, American 2914.
Hey Sterling, can you come up down to Orlando? They just logged off.
Yeah, let me hand these guys to you.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Blissjet 1, heading 270, level 2000 over Orlando.
Blissjet 1, Jacksonville Center, roger, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, fly heading 300.
300, 10,000, Blissjet 1.
Southwest 1544, clear direct Debril.
Correct Debril for Southwest 1544.
Southwest 1544, climb and maintain level 340, that'll be your final.
Or 340 is final for Southwest 1544.
Southwest 1855, you can expect the visual approach on way 36 left.
We'll take visual for 36 left, Southwest 1855.
Southwest 855, information Romeo's current, let me know when you have that.
And we have information Romeo, and we were wondering if we were able to get 35 right. That puts us a lot closer to our arrival terminal.
Southwest 855, if I can, I will, but there's traffic coming down the east side, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to crisscross traffic as busy as I am. So I would say for now, just plan for 36 left.
All right, that's all good. We'll plan for 36 left, Southwest 1855.
Yeah, you'd get that in the real world, but if I can, I'll flip you over. We'll see how it goes.
Roger, thanks.
Southwest 1561, descend, actually cross cross Surfer at maintain 14,000, Orlando altimeter 3047.
3047, cross Surfer at maintain 14,000, Southwest 1561.
American 2696, turn right, taxi the ramp via Bravo 6. Have a good night.
Exit right and then to the ramp via Bravo 6. Good night, back to 2696.
Orlando departure, hello, Alaska 259 with you climbing 2,500.
Alaska 259, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain unrestricted, maintain level 270.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 270, Alaska 259.
Blissjet 1, you have the weather NOTAMs up at Ocala?
Affirmative.
Actually, I just realized JAX Approach is on. I'll hand you off to them here in just a minute.
Roger.
Blissjet 1, turn 5 degrees right.
5 to the right, Blissjet 1.
Southwest 1544, you're turning toward Debril.
Yeah, turning toward Debril for 1544.
Spread wings 3800, expect a visual approach on way 35 right, 35 right. Advise when you have information Romeo at Orlando.
Okay, we have information, Romeo, and can we get runway 36 left if able?
Okay, if I can, sir, I will, but I've got multiple aircraft coming in on opposite sides of the airport. So in the real world, you'd be given you'd be given 35 right just for flow. So if I'm able, I'll give it to you. For now, plan 35 right.
Okay, for now, plan let's usual 35 right to the air, no problem.
Howard, did you get a brief from them?
JAX Center Southwest 1172, flight level 350.
Southwest 1172, Jacksonville Center, Roger. I've got.
Delta 526 is with you, 13415.
Sorry, who was that?
It was Delta 526.
Where are you coming off, sir? Okay, Delta 526, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
1,330 for 1,500.
Delta 526, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Okay, it's north flow, information Romeo, you've got tower below you, it's north ops, VMC.
He blocked you again.
And I'm just going to start handing people off to you, because I got it.
Delta 526, you cut out there, you want us to head up to 190?
Delta 526, climb and maintain level 190.
We'll head up, thank you so much.
UPS 7779, can we step away for 5 minutes?
Stand by. Sparrow Wings 3800 is expecting everybody's expecting the side they're on.
Okay.
So you can do whatever they want. They're all requesting the other side, but I told them they can expect the side they're on. I'll keep the departure.
Okay.
Shoot. You're gonna have to grab those other two coming off the field, and then you're just gonna have to let tower know you're coming up. Sparrow Wings 3800, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
Okay, 12837, Sparrow Wings 3500. Good night and nice live stream.
Thanks, man. Sparrow Wings 2080, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
128.37, Sparrow Wings 2080.
Southwest 1855, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
Orlando approach on 128.37. Have a good night, Southwest 18.
Jacksonville Center, or Christian.
JAX Center, JAX APP.
2683 with you, 370.
Stand by. Go ahead for JAX Center.
And Jacksonville Center, American 2312, currently with you at flight level 5000. Just departed. Orlando heading for Miami.
Yeah, the aircraft coming off Orlando, contact Orlando departure 128.37.
Over to Orlando departure 12837, thank you much.
Alaska 259, Miami Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Unicom Alaska 259, thank you.
Center, Jackson, good evening, up there 712, level 15,000.
5000. Whiskey Uniform Papa 712, I didn't catch the call sign, call and maintain level 250.
Up to 250 and it's up air 712.
Okay, is it in your remarks?
I believe it.
Yeah.
The delivery guy said he changed.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Sparrow Wings 421, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain level 380. That'll be your final.
380 for final cruise. Sparrow Wings 421, thanks.
Moxie 583, pilot's discretion. Maintain 17,000. The Orlando altimeter 3047. Moxie 583, pilot's discretion, maintain 17,000, Orlando altimeter 3047.
NAPTA 30, Washington 32.
1 second, man.
Southwest 168 at altitude 55, climbing for 7,000.
Jax, how you doing? Phenom 422 Victor Zulu is at Charleston with the weather. Looking for flight following just ASL at 17.5.
UPS 7779 requesting to step away for 5 minutes.
You can't do that.
Southwest 169, correction, Southwest 168, passing flight level 600, heading for 7,000.
Frontier Flight 319, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
2837, see ya.
Delta 526, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3047.
We'll descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival for Delta 526.
Moxie 583, you on this frequency?
I'm still with you.
Moxie 583, to pilot's discretion, maintain 17,000, the Orlando altimeter 3047.
Oh, I thought I'd repeated that. Okay, 17,000. And pilot discretion, thank you.
Frontier Flight 319, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Southwest 1544, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Or Unicom for Southwest 1544.
Southwest 168 at 7,000. Yeah.
All right, I hear everybody, but I am super overwhelmed, guys. So you guys are just going to have to give me 10 seconds here, okay?
Sorry about that.
Delta 526, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
128.37 for Delta 526.
Delta 4509, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3056.
Descend via Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, for Delta 4589.
Jacksonville, American 26.
Sam, there's a handoff at Ocala for you. WestJet 1, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Just let them know you're on your, just let them know what heading you're on there.
Hold approach 127.0, we'll let them know, we'll show on.
Delta 4589, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Delta 4589, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
127.0 for Delta 4589, have a great night.
See you later. Southwest 5363, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Jacksonville, American 2683, 370, requesting descent.
Is American 2683?
Affirmative, sir.
American 2683, JAX Center, squawk 6557. November 459, Bravo Echo, you on my frequency? November 459, Bravo Echo, you on the frequency? All right, guys, just super busy all of a sudden, honestly. That's crazy.
Jacksonville Center, Sunwing 5363, reading flight level 320.
Sunwing 5363, Jacksonville Center, hello. American 2683, radar contact about 10 north of Columbia. Descend and maintain level 210.
Descend and maintain 210, 2683, thank you.
Gulfstream 459, Bravo, go level 470.
November 459, Bravo Echo, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6250.
6259, Bravo, go.
All right, so that was just a lot of craziness. Had a bazillion aircraft going into Orlando all at the same time, and
hello, FedEx 7 Heavy with you at 380.
FedEx 57, Jacksonville Center, hello, squawk 7427.
7427 for FedEx 7 Heavy.
Southwest 168, passing 7,000.
514 with you at Charleston on the ground. This IFR request to DC, and with information.
Jackson, LA, United 1860, 14,500, coming 16,000.
Also closing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm not talking
right,
to anybody, so you can
JAX
take
Approach will be
mine.
closing here shortly as well. Alright, I got you, Tyler. And I got ground out of one.
All right, guys, just super busy on the frequency as well as a ton of traffic. So just give me a couple of minutes. The guy at Charleston, I'll send you a PDC. Just give me 1 second. I just got a couple things I need to do here. November 458, Bravo Echo, radar contact about 40 miles east of the Nate intersection. Maintain for level 470.
4709, Bravo, so good work.
United's 1860 Jacksonville Center. If I didn't already talk to you, climb and maintain flight level 360.
36, United 1860.
Spread wings 421. Miami Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
See ya. Steerworks 421, thanks.
Moxie 583. Contact Orlando approach 128.37.
128.37. Good day, Moxie 587.
Good night, sir. FedEx 57, radar contact about 8 miles south of Columbia. Maintain flight level 380. Descend via the Looney 1 arrival. Runway 14 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 3056.
Looney 1 arrival. Altimeter 3056. And what was that for the runway, sorry?
FedEx 57, runway 14 transition.
And 14 transition, FedEx 7.
November 4310 Tango, Jacksonville Center. Are you with me? November 4310 Tango, Jacksonville. All right, so that's how things go crazy real fast, guys. Sudden change in personnel when you're relying on them, and then you're on your own. United 243 Lima, across the Crestview VOR at maintain 1010,000. The Pensacola altimeter is 3051. All right, whoever just transmitted, check your mic settings. It's all white noise.
Pops, you're muted. That was the Crestview at 10,000 for 243 Lima.
Thank you. Southwest 1561, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night.
2837, thanks for the service. Great job, Southwest 1561.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you. November 4315 Tango, on the frequency. Shoot. Let's see. Got another Orlando arrival here.
And center checking back in, Pilatus 703, Papa Echo holding 19,000, 19,000.
Hey, Howard.
Yes.
We'll be closing up JAX Approach here in a minute. Let me know when you're ready.
I need a couple of seconds, please.
Yeah, let me know when.
Okay. November 4315 Tango, you on this frequency? American 2683, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, good night.
November 9 Bravo Echo, unfortunately Houston's closing, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Hope you come love the stream, 9 Bravo Echo, good night.
Thanks a lot, we'll see you later. And who else was checking in for Jacksonville?
Pilatus 703, Papa Echo.
Okay, where are you coming out of, sir?
Departed Fort Lauderdale maybe like 20 minutes ago, and holding 19,000.
Okay, where are you going?
Jacksonville.
And it's 773 Papa Echo?
Affirm.
November 773 Papa Echo, squawk 4306.
4306 for 3 Papa Echo.
November 4315 Tango, are you on this frequency? Do you have 4315 Tango or Sierra Tango 5 Tango 4315 Tango? I've been trying to get a hold of this guy. He came out of your airspace.
I handed him off to you over frequency. I'll try him again for you real fast.
I just sent him like 10 contact me's. November 773 Papa Tango, your radar contact about 10 miles, 15 miles south of the Barron intersection. Altitude indicates 18,600. Just make sure you're on standard pressure 2992.
Southwest 168 is holding at 7,000.
Are you coming off Orlando, sir?
Affirmative.
Okay, the frequency 128.37 coming off Orlando.
What was that frequency one more time, please?
Orlando departure 128.37.
128.37 for Southwest 168.
November 4315 Tango, Jacksonville.
Just got on 4315 Tango.
Or 4315 Tango, Jacksonville Center, roger. Say altitude.
So 4315 Tango was at 12,000.
Or 10 Tango, roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter is, let's see, is 3049er, showing you at 11,400. 3049er.
Okay, I got 3056. 3049 will be in there.
And 3 Papa Echo is now at 19,000.
Or 7 Pop Echo, thanks. And descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, 3 Papa Echo.
All right, I can go ahead and take JAX Approach.
Awesome. Let's see here. Bullstrat 1 is on approach to Ocala. He's currently over on Unicom. Told him to report IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air, and he chose on the ground. So, Delta 4589 was told to expect visual runway 9, or sorry, runway 8, and then I have not given him any vectors or anything like that yet. And then that American who just departed.
12750 Papa at waypoint.
I have not talked to him yet at all.
You have not talked to him?
I have not talked to him yet.
Okay. All right. I got it. My control tells Sarah.
Your control, Sierra Victor. Have a good night.
Good night. Air 10 Tango to center maintain 8th. Turn right 20 degrees right, center maintain 8,000 over 10 Tango. Air 15 Tango, turn 20 degrees right, center maintain 8,000.
20 degrees right, 8,000, 4315 Tango.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 4589, back with you at 5,000.
Delta 4589, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 290.
Down to 3,000, left 290 for 4589.
Osprey 1498 at Houston's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
40, thanks for the ATC, you did a great job, see you.
Thanks a lot, we'll see you later. Southwest 1172, descend via the Pricey 3 arrival or landing north, Orlando altimeter 3049er.
Alright, 3049er, we'll descend via the Pricey 4, Southwest 1172.
Jacksonville Center, American 4021 with you at 3,000.
American 4021, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 240. That'll be your final. Clear direct.
All right, I'm out. Have a good night.
Oh, you're going all the way around that way, are you? Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I'll tell you what. American 4021, climb and maintain level 320. Turn right direct dirty. Resume on navigation.
Climb maintain 320, turn right direct dirty, resume on navigation, American 4021. Do you live stream on YouTube tonight?
I am.
Sierra Papa, waypoint premise, continuing to left.
Or 50, never 0, Sierra Papa, roger. Yep, you're still with me, my friend.
Roger that.
Southwest 1172 got some opposite direction traffic 1,000 feet below. Heavy Boeing 747 at about 15 miles.
Alright, we're looking Southwest 1172.
UPS 7779 opposite direction traffic 1,000 feet above Boeing 737 about 15 miles. November 15 Tango, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Just let them know you're heading.
2837, advise to heading 15 Tango.
Delta 4589, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 2,000.
Right 360 down to 2000 for 4589.
JAX Center for making 4021. Share YouTube again.
I'll put it in the chat.
Approach, hello, Twin Cessna 5 Alpha Mike with you, 10,000. We got Delta for Jacksonville.
And the Twin Cessna coming off, oh, okay, how you doing? November 5 Alpha Mike, Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3049er.
3049er for 5 Alpha Mike.
Delta 4589, Jacksonville International is 2 o'clock and about 1-2 miles. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
We will call you back when we have the field in sight. We're coming through the clouds.
United 243 Lima. Are you able to go direct Pensy after Crestview for the ILS 17 approach? Okay, you're on mute again, my friend.
He's on the streak, right? We can go direct Pensy for the ILS 17, 243 Lima.
Okay, November 243 Lima, Roger. After the Crestview VOR, clear direct Pensy and intercept the final for runway 17.
All right, after the clear VOR, direct Pensy and intercept the final.
United 243 Lima, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 243 Lima.
Center, Delta 4589, we do have the field in sight.
Delta 4589, Roger, clear visual approach runway 8, contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3.
Cleared visual for runway 8, contact tower for Delta 4589.
All right, people. That was some craziness. Still trying to get my head around what's going on. Delta 951, are you on the frequency?
Team 40 Heavy, flight level 340, direct MJAMS.
Delta 951, are you on the frequency?
Delta 951, yes I am.
Delta 951, radar contact, say altitude.
2500.
Delta 951, climb and maintain, flow level 180, and clear direct X box.
I'm maintaining 180 and I'm not sure what else you said there.
Delta 951, clear direct X box.
Oh, climb maintain 180, clear direct X box.
American 3992, are you on the frequency? CKI. My goodness, where is that airport? CKI. Kingstree, South Carolina. Holy mackerel. They even have, yeah, they do have procedures. Wow. Okay. CKI. Where's it near? It's near Florence.
Jacksonville Center, American 1741, with you, 9,000 for flight level 160.
American 1741, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Over to 180 for 1471.
November 5 Alpha Mike, advise when you have information Delta Jacksonville, you can expect a visual approach on way 8.
All right, yeah, we got Delta. We'd like to put on request the RNAV Zulu for 8 for 5 Alpha Mike.
All right, 5 Alpha Mike, I'll be trying to work on that for you. So it's going to be if I'm available to get to that point here. I'm super busy.
Okay, no worries, 5 Alpha Mike.
JAX Center, Orbit 27, hello again, 16,000.
Orbit 27, Jacksonville Center, stand by. So we're having some issues with just communicate. I can't even get this to go
Jacksonville
here.
Center, good evening. This is Piedmont 303, 14,000 feet, 23 miles southwest of the Fayetteville VOR.
Stand by. Sterling, I need orbit 27. He's calling me, but I don't have the tag.
Should have it now.
And United 1893 with you coming at 3000.
Orbit 27, thanks. Come and maintain, actually maintain 16,000. The
1 second, I'll get you up.
Daytona altimeter is 3049.
16,000, 3049, and we got Delta, Jacksonville, orbit 27.
Wow.
Center UPS 1540 Heavy.
United 877, radar contact, climb and maintain level 180, say altitude.
180, 2,400 climbing.
Okay, Delta 951, you're not going to X box, actually just, United 951, can you turn toward Orlando? You're not going the right direction.
Yeah, I'm really new to this, so I'm not sure, I wasn't sure what Xbox was, so just turn towards Orlando.
Okay, United 951, for now, just turn left heading 150, I'll just give you vectors to the airspace. Left turning 150, Delta 951.
Left turn to heading 150, you said?
Affirmative. United 877, radar contact, climb and maintain level 180, clear direct X box.
Clear direct X box and climb 180 United 877.
United 1893, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 370, say altitude.
370 and we are at 3000.
Orbit 27, turn left heading 330, vectors traffic.
330, orbit 27.
United 1893, clear direct Whisper, resume on navigation.
Whisper and resume normal navigation 1893.
Pop Alpha India 303, Jacksonville Center, do you have the weather and NOTAMs at CKI?
Piedmont 303, yes, we have the weather here at Williamsburg.
Okay, I'm super busy, sir. What's your approach request?
We're going to take you RNAV 14 transition Jern. That's what we have plugged in.
All right, Piedmont 303, clear direct Jaren and intercept the final. Pilot's discretion, maintain 3000. If you need to enter the hold, that's approved.
All right, direct Jern, if we want to enter the hold, that's approved. Piedmont 303.
Piedmont 303, just let me know when you first get to Jaren, please.
We will. We'll acknowledge when we hit Jern. Piedmont 303.
Sunwing 6 or Southwest 645, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 645.
United 243 Lima at Pensy, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
At Pensy, cleared ILS 17, 243 Lima.
Delta 951, the heading is 150, sir. You're going to have to fly a heading. If you can't fly a heading, you're going to have to log off. I can't deal with you not being able to fly a heading. So just turn left heading 150.
Turn left heading 150. Alright. I wasn't sure because that's a lot. Alright. I was going to ask you, but you're really busy. I'll turn right now.
UPS 1540 on the frequency. UPS 1540 on the frequency.
UPS 1540 heavy.
UPS 1540 squawk 1675.
1675 UPS 1540 heavy.
Orbits 27, advise when you have information. Kilo, expect a visual approach on way 8.
Visual A, we'll get Kilo, orbit 27.
Orbit 27, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion down to 3000, and we have Delta at Jacksonville.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong ATIS. You're right, it's Delta, my fault. It's Delta. Orbit 27, information Delta's correct, and it's just going to be vectors to final. Pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion down to 3000 for the visual to runway 8, orbit 27.
Delta 951, you're turning heading 05. Delta 951, just turn right heading 150, see, 150.
Copy. You said turn left, so I was turning left. I'll turn right. I'm turning right now.
Wow. All right,
yeah, Delta Center 231111080 heading 2000 off of JAX.
November 23111, Jacksonville Center, maintain VFR. What's your destination?
We're headed back to JAX, like the practice ILS Yankee runway 8.
Okay, I can't guarantee I got time to do that, sir, honestly. we'll try to work that out, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I'll do my best, sir. You may have an extended downwind or something like that. To number 231, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Maintain VFR at below 3,000, number 111.
UPS 1540 radar contact about 30 miles southwest of the Craig VOR. Maintain level 340.
Maintain altitude in UPS 1540.
American 4021. American 4021 cross Andro at maintain 13,000, 250 knots. Orlando altimeter 3049er.
Cross Andro at 13,000, 250 knots, and can you give me the frequency, please?
It's not the frequency, sir. The altimeter is 3049er.
Sorry about that. Altimeter 3049er for American 4021.
Or 5 Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 230 vector sequence.
Left turn 230, 5 Alpha Mike.
American 1741, descend and maintain 13,000, turn left, heading 230 vector sequence. Vectors to final.
Okay, descend and maintain 13,000, and sorry, can you repeat the vector?
Turn left, heading 230, American 1741.
230 for American 1741.
November 111, turn left, heading 270.
With you, 330, just entering your western border north of Pensacola.
All right, guys, I can be honest with you, it's just going to be super busy. I can't guarantee you're going to get great service. It's just too much for one guy to manage. So we're just going to do what we can, and we'll just all try to be happy about it.
All good, man. You're doing great. Thanks for your service.
Southwest 7817, squawk 4326.
Southwest 7817, switching squawk to 4326.
Or 5 Alpha Mike, keep your speed up, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, we'll keep the speed up, 5 Alpha Mike.
Orbit 27, turn right, heading 360.
360, Orbit 27.
Delta 951, you can't fly the heading I'm asking. I'm just going to ask you to log off, Delta 951. You can't fly the heading I'm asking, so you're going to have to figure out how to fly your heading, and then you can come back and join up into VATSIM. But if you can't fly heading, you can't be on the you cannot be on the network, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna probably switch planes. I'm not used to this plane, that's why.
Okay, you can't fly heading, you can't fly. I apologize. I can't manage it. Number 3, Papa Echo, Jacksonville Center, maintain, actually, let's see, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3056.
3056, 3 Papa Echo.
Or 5 Alpha Mike, turn right, heading 310.
Right turn 310, 5 Alpha Mike.
Jacksonville Center, Alaska 212 is at 210 for 330.
Alaska 212, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 330.
Alaska 212, climb maintain flight level 330. Thank you.
Jacksonville, excuse me, Jacksonville Center.
Are you able to come up on center?
Good evening, we're with you. Just crossing over the Orlando.
Or JAX Approach. I can't manage all this traffic.
310.
Are you able to help out at all, or am I just on my own? I need help. I just need help. Need help. JAX Approach is what I need. JAX Approach.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can come up on JAX Approach. I just cannot. I cannot deal with all this. It's too much.
Yeah, that's fine. Andrew, you ready for a brief?
Yeah, go on.
All right. So WestJet's departing 35 left, 87 Lima Alpha, clear to land, and Emirates.
All right, digital aircraft. We're going to get a JAX Approach frequency on JAX Approach online here to manage all this, guys. It's just too much for me to manage all at once here. November 111, fly heading at 290.
290, November 111.
American 1741, turn right heading 310.
Turn right heading 310 for American 1741. And just so you know, we're having this little bit of an issue with our altitude autopilot. I cannot descend for some reason, but I'm trying my best here.
I wouldn't mind Jax. I haven't worked Jax in a minute.
Okay, it's up to you.
November 38677, I'm requesting to go up to 5,000 feet.
Okay, guy, I don't have time to do anything right now but deal with a couple of things here, so don't call me. I'll call you or call me back in 10 minutes. I just don't have time to deal with it, guys. We're trying to get another approach controller here to help you guys out because it's just incredibly too busy. You say you're ready?
Give me like 1 minute.
Just go down there and talk to Tower first and let them know to hold everybody. Just go to Tower, have them hold the departures. American 1741, you're going to have to be able to fly a heading and altitude. You're not flying the heading, sir. American 1741, turn right heading 360.
Sorry, I was making that turn right now. It's in my autopilot.
Okay, you're already at 25,000 feet, sir. This isn't going to work, American 1741. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Well, it just is what it is, man, honestly.
No, I got you. I'm making that right turn right now, and I'm trying to get my autopilot to descend for me. Sorry.
Yeah, just turn off your autopilot, grab the yoke, and push the plane down and descend and turn the plane, sir. You just fly the airplane.
Yeah, I got you. I'm doing my best here.
United 877, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival. Orlando altimeter is 3049er.
Descend via Snowfield and altimeter 3049er, thanks.
Alaska 69, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350 if I didn't give it to you already.
That's a 350, Alaska.
Alaska 391, climb and maintain level 300. Alaska 301, are you on the frequency?
Hey, firm, sir.
Alaska 301, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 300.
Up to 300, Alaska 31.
November 5 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 270.
Let's turn 270, 5 Alpha Mike.
Southwest 1172, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
12837, thanks for the ATC, Southwest 1172.
FedEx 57, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
270 and 3000, Pattern 7 heavy. Jack.
Orbit 27, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, orbit 27.
November 38677, Jacksonville Center, maintain VFR. November 38677, Jacksonville Center, say your altitude. Oh my goodness, guys. This is outrageous. Outrageous.
American 1545, Jacksonville Center. We've reached our top of descent.
Who is that?
American 1545, we're descending on the Cuban 1 arrival for Jacksonville.
Who's on the Cuban one?
American 1545.
Yeah, I was never talking to you, sir. Or were you talking to me? Because I was never talking to you. So let me try to get you a track here. American 1545, squawk 5503.
5503, 1545.
Jacksonville Center, orbit 27 as Jacksonville in sight.
Orbit 27, clear visual approach runway 8.
Clear visual runway 8, orbit 27.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. WestJet 1349's with you, climbing through 10,000 for 16,000.
WestJet 1349, Jack Center, climb and maintain level 320.
Up to 320 for WestJet 1349.
November 6770 on the frequency. American 1545, your radar contact about 20 west of the Ormond Beach VOR. Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, the Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
We'll just have Ivy keeping one arrival, and we got 3016 is the altimeter. American 1545.
Yeah, Jacksonville altimeter 3056, 3056.
Okay, we got 3056. I apologize.
JAX, you have a moment. Up air 712 and like the RNAV into 29 in Columbia.
All right, sir. I haven't had a chance to look up there, my friend. I just can't at the moment. So everybody's just going to have to understand that this is too much for one controller to manage. So I'm just trying to do what I can. And if you don't hear from me, then I cannot manage you at the moment. So just bear with me, please, guys.
And Center 5 Alpha Mike's going to help you out. We're going to cancel IFR.
Oh, I don't know who that is. How could you help me out?
Yeah, Twin Cessna 5 Alpha Mike, just east of Gainesville.
United 877, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
128.37, great job.
Orbit 27, contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3.
Tower 18-3, Orb 27.
FedEx 57 Heavy, are you able to visual approach?
FM, FedEx 57.
FedEx 57, turn left heading 210.
That's 210, FedEx 57.
American 1741, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 5,000.
270 and descend and maintain 5,000 for 1741.
Or 5 Alpha Mike, where are you going? Well, number 5 Alpha Mike, just a flat heading 340, descend and maintain 3,000, 5 Alpha Mike.
We went ahead and canceled IFR for 5 Alpha Mike.
Okay, well, where are you going to go? You're still going to Jacksonville? It's still a problem for me to sequence you. You're still going to have to be with me to get into the Charlie. So canceling IFR, unless you're going to some other airport, isn't going to help me.
Hey, we're just going to get ourselves a bit closer. What's easiest for you?
Well, I tried to give you a vector and you didn't fly it. It looks like you turned. All right, number 5 Alpha Mike, just don't worry about it, sir. Just set and maintain 3,000, fly heading 340, number 5 Alpha Mike.
Down to 3,000, 340 on the heading 5 Alpha Mike.
Dude, this is incredible.
Southwest 168 is holding at 160.
FedEx 57, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, FedEx 57.
I don't even know if you're going to be able to work this sequence out, honestly, man. I can bet these pilots are having significant difficulty
good evening, only get 1970 at flight level 300, 20 nautical miles east of the Waycross VOR.
Okay, stand by, please. FedEx 57, do you have the field in sight?
Negative for 57.
All right, FedEx 57 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,000, please.
2,000, FedEx 57.
All right, I've got FedEx, so I'm going to do FedEx. This guy wants a VFR ILS into 8. He wants a VFR ILS into 8. American 1741, sir, the heading is 270. If you can't fly a heading, you're not, guys, look, you have to be able to fly a heading. You cannot be here if you can't fly a heading. American 1741, just log off, please. This is not going to work. Cuban.
Sierra Papa, if it helps at all, I can switch to Unicom. I'm out of the frequency.
He's Cuban.
Okay.
This guy's Cuban.
Roger.
This guy is a twin Cessna heading 340, descending to 3. FedEx 57, you have the field in sight?
Negative, visibility is pretty poor down here.
All right, FedEx 57 Heavy, just turn right heading 36 here. I'm just going to hand you off to approach now to sequence you back in. I'm going to have to just hand you back off to approach. Turn right heading 360, FedEx 57 Heavy.
Yeah, right 360, FedEx 57 Heavy.
All right, this guy is going to give runway 14. He can't see the field. He's down to 2,000. He's turning on a right turn to heading 360. You can just resequence him. And this other guy just went, I don't know where that pop echo is going. Oh my gosh, man. Like, this is literally, wow. Wow. All right. Okay, so I'm just going to start giving you the people here. Here comes the frequencies. November 111, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
27-0, see ya.
Air 5 Alpha Mike, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
27 out of 5 Alpha Mike.
Air 5 Papa Echo, I have no idea. Number 3 Papa Echo, I have no idea where you're going. Just contact Jacksonville Approach on 127.0. He's going to have to resequence you.
Yeah, me neither. My autopilot decided to do a procedure turn.
American 1545, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
1270, thank you. Good job.
American 1448, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 16,000. American 1448, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 16,000. FedEx 57, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
2710 is FedEx 57.
All right, guys. Piedmont 303, are you on final?
A firm, we're on final. You were a little busy.
Piedmont 303, no traffic observed between you and the airport. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Just report your IFR cancellation on the ground.
All right, we'll report IFR cancellation on the ground. Piedmont 303.
Well, guys, really apologize. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm just going to start picking up traffic here. I know there's a bunch of you guys in the airspace that are high up. I'm just going to call you and see if you're there, and then I'll just pick you up. So everybody can just stand by for just a minute. Golf 7500 Sierra Papa, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much for the service. I understand you understand.
Sun Country 145, are you on the frequency?
08, checking in flight level 400.
Okay, I'm going to call everybody. Everybody stand by. I'm going to call everybody first that I can see your call sign, and then I'll have everybody else check in. Sun Country 145, you on the frequency? Allegiant 3181, are you on the frequency? Allegiant 1970, are you on the frequency?
Hey, firm 1970.
Allegiant 1970, squawk 6251.
6251, Allegiant 970.
American 1448, are you on my frequency?
Hey, firm 1448.
American 1448, JAX Center, climb and maintain 16,000. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3049er.
3049, climb maintain 16,000.
American 1448, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Now we're descending from 1448 into Jacksonville. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's at your discretion, sir. That's a descend via is at your discretion. For now, climb and maintain 16,000.
Sorry about that. Third flight, 1448.
UPS 1540, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Allegiant 1970, radar contact about 30 miles northeast of the Taylor VOR. Cross Olean at maintain 13,000. The Tampa area altimeter 3047.
Cross Olean at 13,000 and copy the altimeter.
And who else was checking in with Jacksonville unanswered?
Yeah, it's Walker 1108, flight level 400.
Walker 1108, JAX Center, squawk 4322.
4322, Walker 1108.
And was there anybody else?
Yeah, that's going to be Southwest 168.
Who is it?
Southwest 168.
Southwest 168.
Hey, sir.
Southwest 168, JAX Center, squawk 1550.
Squawk 1550, Southwest 168.
Walker 1108, your radar contact about 30 west of the Grand Strand VOR, maintain level 400.
Maintain 400, position checks, Walker 1108. Mind if we get a couple minutes away?
It's approved.
Thanks, call you back.
Okay, guys, that's how everything just decompresses.
Jacksonville
really
Center,
fast.
good evening. Allegiant 3181, 360.
Allegiant 3181, JAX Center, squawk 6270.
6270, Legion 3181.
So this is why we ask people to fly headings and altitudes. If you can't do it, it's impossible to sequence you, and it just completely disrupts everything that we do. So you have to be able to fly a heading. You have to be able to fly an altitude.
We were clear of the runway, active runway, we're canceling 9 plus.
All right, Piedmont 303 FR cancellation receives. I'm so sorry, man. It was just, I just couldn't manage all the traffic. Have a good night.
You as well. I heard it all. Yeah.
Legion 3181, radar contact about 30 miles southwest of the Greenville VOR. Maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, Legion 3181.
Southwest 7817. Descend via the Greenwich 5 arrival landing north. Orlando altimeter is 3049er.
Southwest 7817, descend via the Greenwich 3049.
Southwest 168, radar contact about 30 east of Rossi. Climb and maintain level 320.
From maintain 320, Southwest 168.
Sparrow Wings 992, are you on the frequency?
Southwest 168, I'm going to be AFK about 2 minutes.
Okay. Alaska 212, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival runway 15 transition. The Charleston altimeter is 3062.
This Alaska 212, descend via Baggy 3 runway 35. Thank you.
Yeah, runway 15 for Alaska 212.
Alaska 212, runway 35. I mean 15, sorry.
And Spirit Wings 992, Jacksonville Center, checking in flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 992, Jack Center, hello, squawk 1655. You missed some interesting stuff on the frequency a minute ago.
1655, got it.
American 1448, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0. Have a good night. American 1448, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
127.0 for American 1448. Sorry, I keep zoning out.
Sprawling's 992, radar contact about 20 south of Garrick. Maintain level 350. How you doing?
Pretty good, Howard. Maintaining 350. Spirit Wings 992.
Hello, good night. This is Sun Country 145 with your flight with 390.
Sun Country 145, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6566.
Roger, squawk center 6566, Sun Country 145.
Alaska 69, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 15 transition. The Charleston altimeter is 3062.
Descend via Baggy 3, runway 15, Alaska 69.
All right, guys. Wow, that was something. Oh, wow. All right, guys. Sorry, I haven't been around. I'm back a little bit with the streaming.
We'll be back with you.
Wow. Hi, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. That was incredible. Glad I had a control come help me out a little bit. Spurway's 992, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good week.
Going to 133725. Spirit Wings 992. See you, Howard.
Yeah. And all the Churchill aircraft. If you're interested in checking out my live stream, you guys can check it out. I'll put the handle in the message area here. It's on YouTube. Appreciate it if you give me a like and a subscription. It'd be awesome. And you can check out what's going on the other side of the radar and see what kind of chaos just ensued just about half an hour ago here.
I subscribed. I'm subscribed.
Appreciate it, guys.
sure, I'd like to subscribe. I'll check you out. No problem.
Where do we find that, Howard?
Put that in the message there, just in the message line on your ATC chat.
Okay, I got it. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
North ground.
Yo.
Good day, Jacksonville Center. Spirit Wings 220 with you at 14,000 going to 15,000.
Spirit Wings 220, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flight level 310. That'll be your final.
That's fine.
310 for cruise. Spirit Wings 220.
I'll give him the Jacksonville 7 just so that way,
Southwest 7817. Looks like you might be a little bit off course. Are you turning toward the south? Can you go direct to Mayor, Southwest 7817?
7817, yeah, direct elite right now for Mayor.
Okay, it looks like you're turning now, thanks. So you clear direct Mayor, Southwest 7817.
7817, direct Mayor.
Texas Center, November 38677, requested to descend to 4,000 feet.
All right, number 38677. I've been trying to get a hold of you for like the last hour. Are you VFR, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me reacquire your tag. What's your destination?
No destination, but I'm going to be landing into Daytona Beach International.
Well, then that's a destination. Let me update your tag, and I'll give you over to Daytona here. Are you turning toward Daytona now?
Well, I mean, no, I was just flying around, and then I was like, well, I'll just go to Daytona International.
Okay, November 677. Let me know if you turn any further east than in your present heading. So as soon as you start turning toward Daytona, you let me know. I need to hand you off to Daytona Approach.
Therefore, I'll let you know.
Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and give you over to Jacksonville Approach now, and then you just let Jacksonville Approach know when you start turning toward Daytona.
Therefore, we'll do.
Howard, do you have a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you know if there's a map in the JAX Approach sector for like the SID waypoints, like with the labels on
The
it?
SIDS, no. No, not the SIDS, I don't think. There may be, but...
It shows the fixes, just doesn't show the names.
No, it doesn't show names. There's no names. Yeah. It's Thierry, and Thierry is the new one, and
the Bristol, right?
Yeah, Bristol. Thierry is Bristol, and then
UPS 26
Giggles
heavy
is
with
Crosby.
you, main climbing 10.
And Dirty is Jedden, and then Xbox. There were 677 contact Jacksonville Approach on 127.0. November 38677 Jacksonville. November 38677 Jacksonville Center. Yeah, guys, this is why we get so frustrated. This is why we get frustrated. Do you have 677?
Say it.
Do you have
UPS
677?
heavy with you, maintaining flight level
He called
150.
me 20 minutes ago, I think, but I have a track.
8677?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tried to have him call you. He didn't answer me. So just send him that guy is literally, I sent him 20 contact me's about an hour ago, and he never called me till now.
Nice.
So I sent him back to you. So he wants to go to Daytona, updated his data tag.
Okay.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Sorry, who was checking in?
Jacksonville Sensor UPS 26.
UPS 26, Jacksonville Center, Clement, maintain flight level 340. That'll be your final.
340 for final, thank you, 26.
All right, moving on, peoples. Okay, Alaska are heading in toward Charleston. Got a Orlando arrival. Houston is still offline. Sunwing 5363, you're leaving my airspace. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Houston, thanks for the service. Sunwing 5363.
Sun Country 145, your radar contact about 20 miles south of the Vienna VOR. Actually, the Pecan VOR. Welcome aboard. Maintain level 390. Actually, honestly, you really need an even altitude to head up where you're headed. Do you want 38 or 40?
Well, no problem. I'll take 40,000 feet. No problem.
All right, Sun Country 145. Climb and maintain level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400. Sun Country 145.
United 1893. Contact Washington Center 133.42. Have a good night.
133.42. Have a good night.
Southwest 168. Radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Legion 3181, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good week.
Frequency change approved. Legion 3181, see ya.
Henfo.
Sun Country 145, Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Roger, no problem. Thank you for ATC service and have a great night.
Same to you. Good night. Alaska 212, are you starting down?
I missed the descent point. I'm sorry, Alaska 212.
All right, Alaska 212, just start descending, please.
Affirm, Alaska 212.
All right, potential aircraft. JAX is going to step away here for just a couple of minutes, so I'll be right back. Legion 1970, you're leaving the airspace. Miami and Tampa offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Change approved for Legion 970. Have a good night.
See ya. There 894 Hotel Delta on the frequency.
13,000 for 15,000.
Delta 847 JAX Center, climb maintain 5180.
Up to 180 for Delta 847.
Couple more intruders.
Alaska 315 30.
Alaska 301 JAX Center, squawk 1510.
1510 in the box, Alaska 301.
What's going on, Pineapple? How you doing, man? You got Julian, Medeiros. How's it going, my friend? Thanks for coming into the stream. Appreciate it. Alaska 301, there he is, Ryan Albritton. He's going to squawk a code here for me. I'm back, Mystic Studios. I'm back in black. Alaska 301, your radar contact about 10 miles southeast of the Seminole VOR. Maintain flight level 300.
Maintain 300, Alaska 31.
November 6656, you on the frequency?
Yeah, 6656, we're climbing through 20.
Or 6656, squawk 4240.
4240.
Delta 847, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Alaska 212, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors to the final approach course. It's going to be the visual approach runway 15.
Maintain present heading 4,000 Alaska 212, thank you.
And expect the visual approach runway 15, Alaska 212.
Expect visual approach Alaska 212.
Or 6656, radar contact about 40 miles southeast of the Ocala VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
210, 6656.
Or 6656, I think you said 210. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
That's a 310, 6656.
Spirit Wings 220, Atlanta's offline, leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicon. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, JAX Center, so American 3584, clear for IFR to Miami.
And the American aircraft, where are you currently located?
Tallahassee.
Okay, stand by. All right, I think Tallahassee may be closed at this hour at 11. Let's double check.
JAX, good evening, November 894, Whiskey Delta, checking on 410, 84 arrival.
All right, let's see. Tower closes at 11. Okay. 894 Whiskey, 894 Hotel Whiskey Delta. 894 Whiskey Delta, Jacksonville Center, squawk 2712.
2712, for Whiskey Delta.
American 3584, Jacksonville Center, you clear to the Miami International Airport via interdirectional controlled airspace. Direct the Heaven intersection as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902. Squawk 6235. Hold for release.
The first part got cut out, so I got planned as filed, plan maintain 3000, expect flight level 310, and I got the departure frequency, and I got squawk 6235.
All right, American 3584, all that's correct. The tower closes at this hour. It's closed at 11 Eastern, so the tower is now closed. The fuel is uncontrolled, so hold for release. Report number 1 for the runway, this frequency for your IFR release. Don't take off. Give me a call first. Radar services change to advisor. Frequency is approved for taxi. The Tallahassee altimeter is 3055.
Roger that, 3055, hold for release.
WestJet 1349, Atlanta's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
All right, over to Unicom for WestJet 1349. I'm going to get real cold up there.
Oh, yeah, sure enough. EPS 26, Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for UPS 26. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Center, TDM 935 Tango Bravo. I'd like to pick up IFR.
Where are you, sir? 9 Tango Bravo, where are you, sir?
About 35 miles outside of Tampa, northeast.
You're in the air?
Affirm.
Okay, so when you guys check in, please check in with your position, your altitude, and your request. Otherwise, I just think you're on the ground somewhere. You see what I'm talking about? So just give me 1 second, sir. I'll grab you here in just a minute. Stand by, please. Number 894 Whiskey Delta. There's something happened with the code there. What do you have in your transponder radio? Oh, I see. I picked up it now. 4 Whiskey Delta. Your radar contact now about 10 miles southeast of the Seminole VOR. Cross Mady at maintain 1000. Tap altimeter 3047.
Mady at 11. Sorry, what was the altitude for Mady?
Or 4 Whiskey Delta, cross Mady 1000.
Mady 1000, and the squawk code is 2712.
Yeah, I got you now. Some reason it didn't pick up there. I got you now. And temp altimeter 3047.
Thank you.
And the TBM that needs an IFR clearance, say the call sign slowly, please. There's an aircraft coming out of Tampa that was requesting clearance. Say your call sign, please.
Jacksonville Center, November 935, Tango Bravo, 1010,000, like to take up IFR.
November 935, Tango Bravo, squawk 1016.
1016, 935, Tango Bravo.
Walker 1108, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3049er.
3049er will descend via the Seinfeld 3, Walker 1108.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1174 with you, flight level 130 for flight level 150.
Alaska 212, turn left, heading 330.
Turn left, heading 330, Alaska 212.
Southwest 1174, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 180.
Over to 180 for 1175.
Or 935 Tango Bravo, do you have a flight plan filed? Or 935 Tango Bravo, there's no flight plan filed, sir. Where's your destination? November 935 Tango Bravo. How do you hear, sir? Whew. Boys and girls, boys and girls. Not having a good night here. Alaska 212, turn 20 degrees left.
Alaska 212, turn 20 degrees left.
Jacksonville, Cactus 701 Heavy, passing through 10,000 for 16,000.
Cactus 701, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 350.
350, Cactus 701 Heavy.
Southwest 7817, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night. Southwest 7817, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Southwest 7817, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Southwest 7817, Jacksonville.
Southwest 7817, switching to approach 28.37, thanks.
Ooh, guys. All right, I'm going to try to keep a positive attitude here. Alaska 69, you can expect the visual approach only 15.
Visual 15, Alaska 69.
Information, actually, the ATIS came down. The current altimeter up at Charleston is 3065.
3065, Alaska 69.
Alaska 69, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 10 degrees left, Alaska 69.
United 615, did you check in?
United 615, steady on 15,000.
At 615, JAX Center, climb and maintain flight level 31031.
Climb maintain flight level 310, United 615.
November 6656, radar contact lost.
Radar. Contact. Lost.
Alaska 69, turn left, heading 330.
Left 330, Alaska 69.
Alaska 212, turn to the left, heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left heading 270, descend maintain 3000, Alaska 212.
Southwest 1174, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3049er.
Okay, descend via the Seinfeld 3 or 4 arrival, and can you repeat the altimeter, sorry?
Southwest 1174, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, altimeter 3049er.
Okay, Seinfeld 3, sorry, and altimeter 40, wow, my mind, sorry. Can you repeat it one more time?
Yeah, no problem. It's a little bit high, it's high pressure, so you're not used to hearing them. It's 3049er.
3049er, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, good evening again. American 1998 with you passing flight level 210, climbing 300.
Look at 1998, JAX Center, squawk 7353.
Squawk 7353, American 1998.
Alaska 212, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000.
All right, so what's going on in the chat, guys? I really haven't been in there.
Jackson, hello, JetBlue 1130, 350.
JetBlue 1130, JAX Center. Whoops, I tapped around wrong standby. JetBlue 1130, squawk 3475.
3475, JetBlue 1130.
Alaska 212, okay, I see you're descending now, thanks. Alaska 69, turn right, heading of 010.
Right 010, Alaska 69.
Alaska 212, descend to maintain 2000.
Alaska 2000.
American 1998, radar contact over icons, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, American 1998.
Alaska 69, turn right, heading 050.
Right 050, Alaska 69.
Alaska 212, turn left, heading 250.
Alaska 212, heading 250, Alaska 212.
Alaska 69, speed 210 knots, please.
210, Alaska 69.
Alaska 212, reduced to 210 knots.
210 knots, Alaska 212.
So I'm sequencing these two guys here into Charleston. You getting ready to get out of here?
4 hours later.
Oh,
Jacksonville
man.
Center, this is November 525, Uniform
ship,
Lima. Currently leveled at 14,000 VFR direct to the Taylor VOR.
Or 525 Uniform Lima, Jacksonville Center, you say your VFR?
We're on an IFR plan, we just climbed VFR to the Taylor VOR, which is maintaining 14,000.
Okay, well, you either have to be IFR or VFR from the start, unless you got changed from. So, do you have an IFR flight plan on file?
Half an hour, 5 Uniform Lima. We do have an IFR, but there is a thing, VFR climb on course. That's what we're doing to the Taylor VOR.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, I just shifted over the one that was a VFR. So.
Alaska 212, do you have the field in sight?
Airspace.
All right, my control tells
Say again?
Your control, and like as I said, you got ground on below you.
All right, thanks. Alaska 212, do you have Charleston in sight? 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
Runway in sight.
Alaska 212, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Clear visual approach 15.
Alaska 212, the winds at Charleston are calm, runway 15, clear to land. Alaska 212, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 25, cleared land.
Alaska 69, do you see your company traffic? It's, I don't know, it's your 2:30 now, almost 3 o'clock, and about 5 miles. You have the traffic in sight?
Yeah, traffic's inside Alaska 69.
Alaska 69, follow your company Airbus, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Cleared visual approach 15, follow the company Alaska 69.
Alaska 69, the wind's calm, runway 15, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land 15, Alaska 69.
Alaska 301, Atlanta's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over Unicom, have a great rest of your night, Alaska 31.
See you later. Somebody's trying to call, but it's all white noise. Check your mic settings. For 5 uniform Lima, pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000. The velocity altimeter is 3057.
Discretion on 10,000, 3057. Plan on shooting ILS 35 in there.
There are 5 uniform Lima, right? Expect the ILS runway 35 approach.
Oh, we'll expect ILS 35.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 25141, climbing out of 1313,200 for 1515,000. Directed dirt on the jet into departure.
25141, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 50260.
I maintain level 260, 25141.
Southwest 1174, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night. Southwest 1174, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Southwest 1174, Jacksonville. Southwest 1174, hello. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, the last aircraft's all white noise. Check your mic settings. All right, I gotta get the ILS information in on this approach here. Let's see, it's FC .FC airport ID.
Center from F11.
BLD 35. There it is.
Jacksonville Center 968 Lima Tango is at 3500.
There are 5 uniform Lima. Turn left heading 210 to center maintain 3000 vectors to final.
200 and 3000 vectors final, 5 uniform Lima.
Go ahead for Jax.
Jacksonville 70101, flight level 340.
You have Southwest?
Yeah, I guess he said you sent him a contact me.
Yeah, I sent him because he never answered. Tell him he needs to answer me, and I didn't hear him. So I thought he was nowhere to.
Gotcha.
Thanks. All right, guys. Quick look up on the fix for Valdosta. This is just continuous looking stuff up and researching ILS 35.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 101, flight level 340.
Caggy. There we go. All right, I'm sorry, I was on the landline. Who is that?
F11 ground.
JetBlue 101, flight level 340.
It's JetBlue 101.
Close.
All
right. From JetBlue 101.
JetBlue 101, Jack Center, squawk 4375.
4375 for JetBlue 101.
United 615, Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
122.8, have a great night, United 615.
See ya. All right, what's the other fix? It's
Taxi Center JetBlue 101 has 4275 in the box.
JetBlue 101, your radar contact about 20 south of Ormond Beach. Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, that's the altimeter 3056, JetBlue 101.
JetBlue 101, runway 8 in use.
Runway 8 in use for Jacksonville for JetBlue 101.
November 5, Uniform Lima, would you be able to go direct to Curry on the runway 35 localizer?
Yeah, we can go direct Curry. I'll get it down here shortly.
Okay, you think you're at a good glide path there? You can go direct Curry now?
Yeah, I can do it. 5.
All right, 5 Uniform Lima, clear direct Curry, intercept the final runway 35.
Clear direct Curry, intercept the final 35. 5 Uniform Lima.
There are 4 Whiskey Delta, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good week.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help. We'll see you next time.
And digital aircraft on the frequency. If you're interested, I do have a YouTube channel. We are doing a live stream tonight. This is all live streamed. If you want to see the chaos that ensued about an hour ago, it should be interesting. I'll put the handle in the message area here. You guys can check it out. It's on YouTube. Alaska 69, you can turn right on Alpha, straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good week.
Right, Alpha into the ramp, Alaska 69. Good day.
See ya. Or 5 Uniform Lima, do you want me to give you vectors onto the localizer? You're still not a turn in there.
We're turning now. Just take a second.
Roger. Or 5 Uniform Lima, cross Curry at or above 2000, cleared ILS runway 35 approach.
Cross Curry at above 2000, clear ILS 35 approach. 5 Uniform Lima.
So he's going into Valdosta. It's this little delta out here. Tower's closed.
JAX
So
Center, American 487 up flight level 380 en route to Waypoint Corn.
Somebody calling JAX Center.
JAX Center at Daytona ground, runway 7 left at Papa 6 for 799 Echo.
Any intersection departures approved, Hotel Sierra.
Roger, thanks.
Who was checking in for JAX?
American 487 at flight level 380.
American 487, JAX Center, squawk 0761.
Squawk 0761, American 480, or 487.
All right. Still busy, you guys. Still busy. American 407, your radar contacts 20 miles north of the Nost intersection. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, American 487.
Woo, what's been happening in the chat, peeps? Let's see.
Just so you know, sir, you're in the Bravo. Are you continuing to proceed VFR to the south?
Discord. All right, how we doing, peeps, in the chat here, man? Sorry, guys, just haven't been able to even look at the chat. It's been insane. Nah, always good. How you doing, Sulfo? How you doing, man? Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great time tonight. Wow, that was crazy. Thanks for checking on and hanging out in the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, Defuniak. Yeah. Isn't that what it was? Where would you take off from? I thought it was Defuniak, yeah? Isn't that where you took off out of? Yeah, I got started in Pensacola back in the day, man. Probably about 25, maybe it was probably actually 30 years ago. Got certified up in Pensacola. Yeah, I did I just did the freshwater part. We did some freshwater stuff out there, and then we went out to do some stuff out in the ocean. Walker 1108, contact Orlando approach 128.37. Have a good night.
128.37 for Walker 1108. Have a good one.
See ya. JetBlue 101, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. We'll see you later.
127.0 for JetBlue 101. See you later, man.
See ya. All right, Nick, thanks for coming to the chat. Really appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the channel.
So ready for push and start.
Who was calling for push?
American 3584.
You're at Tallahassee?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So I'll explain it to you one more time. So the tower is closed at this hour, so the field's uncontrolled. You can just pretend like there's no tower there. So everything's on Unicom until you give me a call short of the runway. Give me a call, and I'll give you your departure release, and then we'll get you off the field.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
And Caleb Ham, what's going on? Thanks for checking out. What airspace do I work? How do you mean? I'm not sure if that's posed to me or somebody else. And Sulfo Aviation, do I ever oh, heck yeah, the same tail numbers? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got some regulars to come through for sure.
Jackson Center, Southwest 2344, passing 8,200 to 160.
Southwest 2344, Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3049er. Oh yeah, Caleb, yeah.
Southwest 2344, altimeter is 3049er.
Yeah, Caleb, yeah. So this is Jacksonville Center. Yep. So down here, Central Florida. So if you're watching the stream, this is me right here, brother. Right here, Jacksonville. Yep, I used to do Boston back in the day before VATSIM through the old Microsoft Flight Simulator, or actually through the old X-Plane. The old X-Plane used to have, no, it was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator, the old versions used to have a little ATC client. It had a community area that you could get together called GameSpy.
Jackson Approach, Southwest 1172, 10,000, climb in 16,000.
Southwest 1172, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 180.
To 180, 1172.
And so we used to, this was before when Boston Virtual.
You're pretty busy earlier. You calm down a little bit.
Oh yeah, we're calm now, man. We're calm. I got some help. We're good.
That's good. I was watching your stream.
Yeah, it was quite painful actually.
I don't know if you remember me, but I was trying to be as good as I could.
Yeah, it was just, it's just too much, when you got 20 airplanes and you're trying to sequence, 8 of them in Jacksonville, you can't really watch anybody else.
Yeah, I totally get it. Thanks for the help, though.
All good, man. Air 5 Uniform Lima, no traffic is 0 between you and the Valdosta Airport. Report IFR cancellation on the ground and misapproach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Report on the graphic change approved. Good day.
Southwest 2344, just maintain maximum forward speed, please.
Southwest 2344, sorry about that. I will.
Yeah, you're number one now. You got traffic behind you going to Jacksonville, so just maintain maximum forward, just so I can keep you guys separated, please.
Southwest 224. All right, going 0.78.
Well, you're not going to be able to do a Mach number down at that low of an altitude, so just maintain 310 knots indicated, please.
Southwest 2344, maintain 310. Thank you.
Southwest 1172, just maintain 290 knots indicated, please.
290, Southwest 1172.
I live west of Orlando. I live on some western suburbs of Orlando. Puller of Spikes. Yes, sir, Puller of Spikes. Yeah, I live in the Orlando area. All right, 5-2 Uniform Lima. All right, how you doing, man? Thanks for flying through. It's just lonely up there in Valdosta. Yeah, VFR climb. A VFR climb is in VFR. That just, well, you have to be VFR to do a VFR climb, so that's why I was kind of confused. Nick, yeah, I haven't heard from anybody down in Daytona. Let me take a look down here. All right, Caretta 2.0 sounds good. All right, looks like our friends are doing what they're supposed to here with their speeds. Got some separation on these two guys going to Jacksonville. Southwest 2344, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Southwest 2344, descend to Cuban 1, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
Southwest 2344, just make sure you follow the runway 8 ground track.
Southwest 2344, runway 8, thank you.
Southwest 1172, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3056.
I would descend via the Cuban 1 and runway 8 transition 3056 on the altimeter 1172.
JetBlue 1130, descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 15 transition, Charleston altimeter 3065.
Alright, descend via the Baggy 3 and expect runway 15, JetBlue 1130.
I'm just going to check the JAX. I think the Cuban one. I'm not sure if I don't know if there's any speeds on that. I don't think there are, but let's just double check. So I could just have them maintain the speeds here. Let's see. It's
Jacksonville Center, November 799 Echo at Daytona. Ready for takeoff runway 7 left with information Alpha.
Stand by. Southwest 2344, resume the published speeds on the star at Cuban.
Published speeds at Star Cuban. Southwest 2344.
Southwest 1172, resume the published speeds of the star at Cuban.
I resume the published speeds at Cuban for the star, Southwest 1172.
And I'm sorry, the aircraft to Daytona, who is that?
November 799 Echo.
Or 799 Echo, Roger. Are you at Papa 6?
It's 7 left, 7 Lima, ready for takeoff. Information Alpha.
Yeah, are you at intersection Papa 6? I can't tell. Looks like you're in the grass on my scenery. Or 99 Echo, don't worry about it. After departure, fly runway heading, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 7 left, clear for takeoff. 99 Echo.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 172.
Delta 172, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Center, 30, flight level 340, 60 miles west of Charlotte to Orlando.
Delta 172, squawk 6571.
Squawk 6571 for 172.
Jack Center 5, uniform Lima on the ground about Austin. Go ahead and cancel that IFR.
Air 5 uniform Lima, for our cancellation received. Have yourself a good week. We'll see you next time.
Hey, you have a great night. Fantastic work. We'll see you. I dropped a question in the live stream chat about that VFR climb. I'll switch over there, see if I can get an answer.
Yeah, I didn't. I just answered it while I was. I saw your thing. Yeah. So whenever, I mean, a VFR climb in our book is your VFR, and we're giving you a VFR climb because you're VFR. So I'm not sure that it exists any other way.
Yeah, it exists. We use it a lot of the time in real life. I'm a controller up in Montana, but we use them a lot. If they're on an IFR plane, they just want to get out of the airport real quick instead of holding, they'll just get a VFR climb up to wherever, whatever fix.
Okay, unfamiliar with that. Thanks a lot, man. We'll see you later. Southwest 2344, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0. Have a good night.
Southwest 2344, contact Jacksonville Approach 1270. Have a good night. See ya.
See you later. Southwest 1172, contact Jacksonville Approach 127.0.
Hi, 127, nothing. Thanks for the ATC once again, Southwest 1172.
Welcome. See you later. November 799 Echo, your radar contacts, say altitude.
1,000, climbing is 3,500.
November 799 Echo, Roger, maintain VFR. You can resume your own navigation to the southeast. The Daytona Beach altimeter is 3049er.
Roger, maintain VFR to the south. 99 Echo.
Or 99 Echo, you can, altitude is at your discretion.
Copy, altitude my discretion, 99 Echo. Thank you.
Megan 3584, holding short runway 09 at Tallahassee.
Delta 172, you just reset your transponder, squawk 5510. Delta 172, 5510.
5510 for Delta 172.
American 3584, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved. Call me airborne.
Roger that. See you to take off in 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2166, 300 for 380.
Southwest 2166, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Climb and maintain level 380.
And 2166, could I step away for about 5 minutes?
It's approved. Delta 172, radar contact about 10 southeast of the Spartanburg VOR, maintain level 340.
Maintain flight level 340 for Delta 172.
Yeah, FedEx 23, check your mic settings. It sounds like you're muted. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, FedEx 23, thank
you. Woo. All right. Oh, let's see. Explain at its best. What are we talking about here? Yes, sir. Thumper, I'll take 3 beers, please. 3 beers.
JAX Center, hello again, FedEx 7 with you, passing 12.6 for 150.
FedEx 57, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
390, FedEx 7.
FedEx 57, hopefully this will go a little bit smoother for you.
It was smooth last time, it was no problem.
American 3584 climbing to 3000. Head straight to
American 3584, ident, climb and maintain flight level 310.
ident, climb maintain flight level 310, American 3584, thank you.
JAX APP United 602 at 7000 feet, okay.
American 3584, I haven't seen the flash yet. If you could just hit the ident key, maybe just in your VATSIM client, just hit the ident key for me, please.
It's an identity now. Does it just showing up?
I see it now. Thank you. American 3584, ident receipt, a radar contact 5 miles southeast of the Tallahassee airport. Resume on navigation.
Roger that. Thank you.
And somebody else was checking in. Who was that?
I said this is United 602 at 7000 feet.
Okay, what's your destination, sir?
JFK.
Say that again. Your communications are just very difficult to understand.
Heading to Johnson, New York.
Yeah, I still can't understand you. United 602, just reset your transponder, squawk 2727. I have no idea why you're down there so low. Squawk 2727, United 602.
Squawk 2727, United 602.
Delta 172, okay, we got you all squared away, thank you. JetBlue 1130, expect a visual approach runway 15 at Charleston.
I expect a visual for 15 JetBlue 1130.
So Myrtle's closed, so I'm going to take that down. I'm going to put Charleston up. Huh, no METAR, huh? Well, I guess we can't do that. United 602, your radar contacts. Your radar contact 62 miles northeast of the Craig VOR. Are you, did you take off out of Jacksonville?
Took off from Orlando.
You took off out of Orlando, huh?
Yes, I had a communication failure with that.
All right, sir. I literally can't hear anything you're saying. I mean, do you need to go? You're not climbing here. I see you at 7,600 feet. So let me know if you need something from me. Otherwise, climb and maintain level 210. That's going to be your final, I guess. I see you filed for 20,000, but you're going to need an odd altitude. So climb and maintain level 210, United 602.
Climb and maintain level 210, United 602.
No idea what's going on with United 602. That is weird.
FedEx 6588 here on the ground at Williamsburg region. You get the weather here. And you request an IFR to building in Mexico.
That's FedEx 6588.
6588.
Okay, stand by just a minute, please. November 99 Echo, contact Orlando Approach 128.37.
Contact Orlando Approach 128.3. 128.37, 99 Echo.
Center Southwest 2166 is back.
Southwest 2166, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, American 872, 14,000, 15,000.
Forget 872, Jacksonville Center, Clement, maintain level 320.
320, American 872.
Jacksonville Center, November 227, call Sierra descending to flight level 290.
November 227 Golf Sierra, Jacksonville Center, roger. Pilot's discretion, maintain 1,000, 11,000. The Columbia altimeter is 3062.
3062, pilot discretion 1,000, 57 Golf Sierra.
7 Golf Sierra, you can expect the visual approach runway 29er.
Expect runway 29er, visual approach 227 Golf Sierra.
All right.
Jacksonville Center, Eastern Airlines 214 at flight level 370. Sorry, I'm 20 miles east of Orlando.
Eastern 214, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 0727.
0727 in the squawk box.
FedEx 6588, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, FedEx 6588.
FedEx 6588, you're cleared to the Philadelphia airport via enter the controlled airspace, direct Philly as filed, maintain 3000, expect flood level 190, 5 minutes after departure, squawk 3205, hold for release.
Alright, clear to Philly, radar vectors is to Philly, and then as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 190, 5 minutes after departure to view, 3205 in the squawk box for FedEx 588.
FedEx 588, read back correct. The Florence area altimeter 3064. Change of advisor frequency is approved for taxi report number 1 for the runway. This frequency for your IFR release.
Full report, shorter runway, FedEx 588.
Eastern 214, Clement, maintain flight level 370. Just make sure you got 2992 in the altimeter setting.
2992 will be in the altimeter setting now.
All right, these two guys are going up. The banker arrival in the Charlotte. Nothing really to do there. This guy off to Washington Center. This guy's on the Seinfeld arrival.
Jacksonville Center, November 25141. If it's okay with you, we're going to step out of the cockpit for just about 5 minutes.
That's approved.
Roger, thank you, 25141.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat, kids. Yeah, I can't. I don't. He probably is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy's comms. All right, Nick.
Jacksonville
Thanks.
Center, I do have a beginner question whenever you get a free moment.
Yeah, go ahead, sure.
14.
Go ahead.
Whenever on the altimeter, when I take off, does it always just need to be set at 2992 and then adjusted for my arrival airport, or exactly how does that work?
Yeah, so in the United States, what we call the transition level. The transition level is where you change your altimeter to standard pressure. Okay, so every country has sort of a different way they do it. In the United States, it's flight level 180. So anytime you're below flight level 180, you need to get a local pressure reading from the controller. When you're above flight level 180, set it always to 2992.
Gotcha. Thank you for the help.
Cactus 701, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
13372, and we saw the stream. Everything looks great. Cactus 701 Heavy.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks so much. And I am running a stream here, guys. Everything is being live streamed. If you want to check it out, I'll put my handle in the chat area. It's on YouTube.
And Center American 1080, thank you for the handle there. We'll go ahead and tune in to that. Check it out. We are here with you, pushing through 13,000, 15,000 American 1080.
American 1080 JAX Center, climb and maintain flight level 310. That'll be your final.
We'll go ahead and head on up to 310, and that'll be final for today's flight, American 1080.
JetBlue 1130, turn left heading 330. Descend and maintain 2,000. Vectors to final.
200330, JetBlue 1130.
FedEx 23, line is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight up to Charlotte. We'll see you.
Over Unicom, FedEx 23, see ya.
FedEx 57, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
And the Unicom, FedEx JTC, FedEx 7.
Welcome. So I'm going to give this guy a quick downwind vector and get him on the final for 1-5. So this line right here. Just turning on the downwinds. So I see him descending out of 4,000. I'll give him a base turn here.
Jacksonville Center, November 2514 is back in the cockpit.
Roger, thanks. JetBlue 1130, turn right heading 060.
060, JetBlue 1130.
All right. So he's on the base turn. Everybody else is good. Nobody else needs anything except for him. Delta 172, on the arrival, do you have the Seinfeld 1 or the Seinfeld 3? Which published arrival are you looking at?
We got the first option for Delta 172.
Roger. JetBlue 1130, turn right heading 090.
090, JetBlue 1130.
JAX Center.
Good.
The guy just flashed. He's heading 180. He's going to Daytona. He just requested vectors. He can get his FMS to work.
Okay, no problem. HS.
Center American 872, can we step out of the cockpit for a sec?
It's approved.
And we just subscribed.
Thank you, appreciate it. JetBlue 1130, Charleston's at your 2 o'clock at about 12 miles. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
Field in sight, JetBlue 1130.
JetBlue 1130, clear visual approach, only 15.
Clear the visual 15 at Charleston, JetBlue 1130.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Again, noise at 1970 is passing through 4,000 on the NACO 1 RNAV departure.
Allegiant 1970, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7452.
7452, Allegiant 19.
JetBlue 1130, the Charleston winds were calm before. Let's see what they are now. Yep, still calm. Runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, JetBlue 1130.
November 7, Golf Sierra, fly your present heading vectors to final. Pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
As it heading vectors to final, maintain 3000, pilot discretion, 7 Golf Sierra.
So that guy's going to Columbia. He's coming into Columbia, South Carolina right here. It's going to be a runway 29. This runway right here. So he's on a pretty decent heading for now. I might adjust him slightly, but that might work out perfectly for the base.
I'm also with
All right, guys. I'm trying to type so fast, I'm setting all my sounds off. American 1998, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Heading over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC as always. Have a good night.
You're welcome. See you later. Easy 1409 on my frequency.
And center, Jax.
Good.
I think we're gonna close up here at the top. It got pretty slow now, so
yeah, I'm gonna close here at midnight as well, I think.
Center, Bulgarian, Avianca 095.
Avianca 095, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain follow 370.
To say the least.
Yeah, for sure.
GM time, Avianca 095, request final 310.
Avianca 095, climb and maintain follow 310.
Climb and maintain 310, Avianca 095, thank you.
I never heard from EasyJet.
He read it back. I handed him off like just before the boundary.
All right, well, that's fine. I'll set him to contact me. It's been that kind of a night.
Yeah.
And Digital Aircraft, Jacksonville Center is going to be closing up here at the top of the hour, about 6 minutes. Been on for about 5 hours now. Had a pretty good session.
That's the bad. Delta 2021 is now climbing to level 16,000.
Delta 2021, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 360.
360, Delta 2021.
And Digital Aircraft, we are going to have a relief controller coming on center, so everybody sit back and relax, and everybody's going to get to their destination. Yay!
Jacksonville Center, this is Easy 1409. Sorry about that. I'm with you at 10,000.
Easy 1409, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend and maintain 6,000, follow your present heading.
Descend maintain 6,000, fly present heading, Easy 1409, thanks.
Easy 1409, you can expect the visual approach, runway 7 left.
Expect visual approach, runway 7 left, Easy 1409.
Avianca 095, I do need to give you an even altitude down to Miami. Do you want flight level 300 or flight level 320?
Request 320 is okay for Avianca 095.
Avianca 095, roger, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
320 for Avianca 095.
JetBlue 1130 can turn right on Alpha and straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good week. We'll see you later.
Hey, red on Alpha, straight into the ramp. JetBlue 1130. Thanks for the help. Good night.
American 487, nothing further out there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight. We'll see you later.
American 487, monitoring your com.
Leads at 1970. You on my frequency?
Confirm.
Leads at 1970. Your radar contacts about 20 miles north of the St. Petersburg VR. Climb and maintain level 290.
290, leads at 970.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta Echo 3 holding short runway, I believe it is, hang on, sorry. runway 7 left at Daytona Beach ground, requesting takeoff clear.
All right, Delta Echo 3, Jacksonville Center, roger. And what's your direction of flight? What's your plan after you depart?
Just doing a static.
Yeah, you're going to stay in the pattern? Okay.
Yes.
All right, Delta Echo 3, roger. After departure, make left, close traffic, runway 7 left at November 6, clear for takeoff. Delta Echo 3, make left, close traffic. That means you're going to make left turns in the pattern, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, left hand in the pattern, clear for takeoff. Delta Echo.
JAX Center to be TBM 20901, holding short of 7 left at November 5.
November 20891, Jacksonville Center, roger. Hold short runway 7 left for departing traffic.
All right, whatever.
American 1080 leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
For American 1080, we'll go ahead and head over to the dark side. Thank you for service, sir. Have a good night.
See you later. Easy 1409, the altitude was 6,000. Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 3,000, easy 1409.
Turn right heading 250 and descend and maintain 3,000, easy 1409.
Center Spirit Wing 386, 13 for climbing.
Stand by. November 7 Golf Sierra, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left at 27 Golf Sierra.
Spirit Wings 386, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1572.
1572.
American 3584, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. American 3584, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Jacksonville Center, this is easy 1409. Was that turn right heading 140?
Easy 1409 heading 250, descend and maintain 3,000.
250, 3,000, easy 1409.
You ready to take center?
Yeah.
Okay. You got anything in Orlando?
No. There's a guy doing pattern work, but he's full stop this time. So.
All right, that's cool. All right, yeah, whenever you're ready. I think JAX is closing at the top, so we're still a little bit busy.
Sounds good.
There were 7-6, number 7 Golf here. Looks like you may have turned the wrong way. I turned 20 degrees left, 20 degrees to the left. Actually, just fly heading 180, November 7 Golf Sierra, fly heading 180.
180, 7 Golf Sierra.
November 891. You may be squawking the wrong code there. Let me look. Hang on a second.
Right.
November 891, squawk 3443.
Sorry about that, squawking now 891.
891, after departure, fly runway heading, runway 7 left at November 5, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway heading 7 left at November 5, clear for takeoff, 891.
Delta Echo 3, continue the downwind. I'll call your base turn. Stay on the downwind. Avianca 905, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Good night, sir. Thank you.
JetBlue 480 is with you on the stream and with radar contact.
JetBlue 480 Jacksonville Center. Just need to give you an even altitude down to Miami. Do you want 34 or 36?
34 will be good, JetBlue 480.
JetBlue 480, thanks. Climb and maintain level 340.
340.
Delta Echo 3, turn base, runway 7 left, cleared, touch and go.
Copy, turn left,
You go ahead and make your left base turn and your left final. So go ahead and make your left turns, runway 7 left, clear, touch and go.
Alright, that's it, I'm going to do full stop. Go park in the gate. Okay.
Okay, number 891, looks like you're rejected takeoff there.
Yes, sir. We had a door pop up and we're fixing it now.
Okay, Delta Echo 3, runway 7 left, clear to land. Delta Echo 3, runway 7 left, clear to land. Delta Echo 3, runway 7 left, cleared to land. I need a read back, please. Boy, November 891, contact Daytona Beach ground 121.9er.
Alright, back over to ground. See you in a minute.
Delta Echo 3, runway 7 left, set to land. Sorry, I don't think I had it on properly.
Easy 1409, turn left, heading 160.
Turn left heading 160, easy 1409.
Delta 172, descend via the Seinfeld 1 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3049er.
Seinfeld 1 arrival for Delta 172.
Delta 172, Orlando is landing north.
You said Orlando is landing north?
Yes, sir. You need to know that. Take a look at the star. You need to know which way Orlando is landing for you to follow the correct ground track. Orlando is landing north. North operations. Easy 1409. Do you have Daytona Beach in sight?
Operations for Orlando, Delta 172.
Hey, firm, I have runway 7 left inside, easy 1409.
Easy 1409. Clear visual approach, runway 7 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 7 left, easy 1409.
Delta Echo 3, are you just are you still in the pattern there? I thought you were landing.
I was too high on approach, and I'm just going to go around and get on the second.
All right, Delta Echo 3, roger. Just stay on the downwind. Extend the downwind. There's jet traffic inbound. Stay on the downwind, please.
Okay, staying on the downwind. Delta Echo 3.
I think I'm changing.
American instance is back in the cockpit.
588, one shows on the 140, one for vision.
November 7 Golf Sierra, turn right heading 200.
Right at 200, 27 Golf Sierra.
Delta Echo 3, traffic is a, actually I don't know exactly what type of aircraft that is. It's a aircraft turning base to final about 10 miles out. Do you have the traffic in sight?
Traffic is in sight, and it's telling me it's an A320.
Okay, Delta Echo 3, roger. Just follow that traffic. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 7 left, clear to land.
Okay, follow the traffic. Runway 7 left, Delta Echo 3, clear to land. Sorry.
Easy 1409. The winds Daytona are 280 at 3. Runway 7 left, clear to land. Are you descending? This has literally been crazy. Man.
Yes, A-firm descending, cleared to land, runway 7 left, easy 1409.
Yeah, I've listened to about 3 minutes of this, and I'm not sure I really want to get on.
Easy 1409. Yep, you're gonna have a hard time getting down at that altitude. So just let me know if you want to go around.
Copy that 1409. I'll let you know.
November 7 Golf Sierra, fly heading 220.
Heading 220, 27 Golf Sierra.
November 141, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
JAX Center, JAX Bird.
Over to Unicom, number 25141. See ya.
Go ahead.
Are you ready
And
for
JAX,
or are you still doing
TBM 891 back with you.
Roger.
Air Center, Southwest 4070 with you, flight level 350.
Everybody checking in at altitude, give us just a couple of minutes. There's a controller briefing in progress, and there's some things that have to be tended to here on the low level. So just give us just a couple of minutes, please. What do you got at JAX?
Delta 1026 has his clearance. The Spear Wings has his clearance, and other than that, there's nothing else going on. It's East Flow VMC.
All right, sounds good. Our control.
All right, your controls, OB.
Hotel Sierra, see you later. We're switching off as well. Easy 1409. You're gonna be. Look like you're gonna land there. Looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I got a good approach. Easy 1409.
Roger. November 7 Golf Sierra. Do you have Columbia in sight? It's your 2 o'clock and 13 miles.
7 Golf Sierra, we have Columbia in sight.
Or 7 Golf Sierra, clear visual approach, runway 29 and runway 29 are cleared to land. The winds are calm at this hour.
Clear to land, runway 29 to 7 Golf Sierra. Thanks for the help.
All right, traffic.
Transport 1344 on the guy JAX, ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 1344, roger, runway 8, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima, JAX altimeter, information Foxtrot's current altimeter 3054.
Any chance we can go to runway 14? That's what we were planning for earlier, sorry about that.
Spirit Wings 1344, runway 14, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima.
Juliet Alpha Lima at 14, thanks, Spirit 1344.
Okay.
Yeah, Center, Southwest 4070, ready to check.
Yeah, Southwest 4070. Give us another 2 minutes, please. Okay, we'll call you. We know you're out there. Just give us a second, please.
Roger.
United 602, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. All right. You know about Southwest 4070. All right, so you got Spirit Wings and Allegiant climbing out of Tampa. Looks like, yeah, their altitudes are okay there. No one's going to hit anybody. Delta 2021 is going to Atlanta. It'll need an odd altitude eventually. JetBlue 480.
The first question is, how did you get your screen black?
I'll tell you that in a second. I just realized I was pushing the wrong button there. Aircraft checking in. Just give us 1 second, please. 1 minute, please. We're doing a controller briefing. Controller briefing in progress. Please wait. Okay, traffic. Spirit Wings and Allegiant climbing out of Tampa, no conflicts. Delta 2021 going to Atlanta, and they'll need an odd altitude. JetBlue 480 is on course to Miami. Looks like Easy 1409 is going to go around, just like I thought he was going to do.
Technical Center, this is Easy 1409. I'm just holding short from my 7 left on Juliet.
Easy 1409, roger, contact Daytona Beach ground on 121.9er.
Contact Daytona Beach 121.9. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. South Delta 172 has a descent clearance on the Seinfeld. His Seinfeld 1 landing north. Southwest 2166, no descent clearance. Eastern is on course. 7 Golf Sierra is clear to land.
This is FedEx 994 Heavy.
FedEx 994 Heavy, call us back in 1 to 2 minutes. We're doing a controller briefing. Everybody stand by, please. My goodness, these people are impatient. No other adjacent controllers except for Daytona ground now. Any questions?
Just want to confirm the guy in Columbia is cleared to land.
He is cleared to land on 29.
Okay. All right, no other questions.
All right, your control.
My control off Tango.
Hotel Sierra, see you later. All right, kids, that wraps up another episode of Radar Contact Lost.
Walker
Thanks so much.
79,
Thanks so much for all you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's been one heck of a session. If you like the stream, go ahead and subscribe. Send me some likes so I can feel the love. And appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. It's been crazy. Next stream will be sometime next weekend. I know we have an event next weekend, so I'll definitely be streaming for that event, and we'll probably try to do something else as well. So until then, everybody have a great week. Radar Contact Loss is out, guys. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later.